Oh,
Okay.
there we go.
You
I
have
got
you have to
something.
push it twice.
I only hit it once. It said got
I
it.
have
I hit.
I had
Oh,
to
okay.
do it twice. I had
Oh.
to
Got
do it once to get permission and then do it again to actually record,
Mm.
I guess. Anyway,
So
we'll
is
see
it
if I
is
get
it
anything at
video?
the end.
Because I need to shave and
Ah,
and and we can't see Eric. Is that
Yeah, I don't
planned that way
understand
or
what's
did
going
you
on.
not?
What?
Go on to Zoom and there's on the bottom left, at least on my screen, there's a
Yeah.
video audio thing.
Do you see me now?
No,
Nope.
What's going on?
your camera kicked off?
I don't understand this at all.
Is the light on your camera?
Yeah.
It ain't showing you. Might have
Um,
to might have to reboot that. If
that's just weird. I'm gonna go all the way to.
Oh, Eric? I think we lost Eric.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. You
you're
cut
not
off,
Um,
and
there.
I was like,
I'm seeing it says safe driving mode. I'm going, what?
Huh.
Well,
So that's
you
got to
gotta
be
stop
what's
doing
going
this
on.
to your desktop.
I'm trying to figure out how to turn that part off, and I don't know how. So give me a few minutes as I work it out.
We can't have two invisible characters.
That's right. Did we get to a point of decision on what we're doing last week? I don't remember.
I don't remember where we left off.
Next
Didn't we
morning,
just battle?
hold on.
I know.
Next morning, we take Bendar with us to release him away from Boomer.
Oh,
Fifi
yeah.
casts invisibility on Larry and I. I'm going to scout the opposite side of the village. While invisible, I see a boat with 20 slaves and about 20 more slaves in the encampment. Guards have spears, and that part just, ugh, I haven't
Yep.
touched this. Okay, the guards have spears, but not much else. Heard a lion's roar. One Minotaur on the island, but may be leaving soon. Back away from the village, quietly head to Boomers. Relay information to group. Larry also returns. We compare notes. Decide to sleep before going to the village.
yes, definitely.
Somebody had expended a magic.
Well, the night passed uneventfully.
Yeah.
So if you're down any hit points, get a little healing.
I don't think I'm just
I'm down a lot.
still.
Um, Not entirely.
You're
Let's
down a
see.
lot.
So you
I'm
got
not
1 point for
cool.
resting. 60. Okay, I'm at 64. I'm looking. So I think, yeah, I'm down like 6 hit points, I think, from
Six.
max. Yeah.
That is a lot.
Well, for me, yeah.
Did you just never get full up?
Correct.
Yeah.
Because I see the day before, a guy, he's human boomer, drop stuff, bow and arrows. I tied him up and cart him off back to no healing for him. So we might wake up in a couple of days. 21 points of curing. He got me to 63. We are resting at Boomers on an eventful night. Get 1 point for resting to 64. Oh, you know what? That's when Fifi decided to teleport to go buy goods.
Huh?
And
Right.
I have not been healed since she left. I imagine I would be probably healed in that meantime.
4 days better, or four nights. Oh yes. Oh yes. You do have a cleric in the party. So yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah. The
so I
party
should
should
be
be
at full.
healed.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. That
I
makes
will.
more sense to me. I just had to go back and read it to make sure what was going on.
Boomers full of Boomer mulch. Aylin. Right. Tom Zach. Okay. Um, are you still working on that, Eric?
Yes, I'm still working on it. Sorry.
Yep. No worries.
Multitasking. I may end up logging out completely.
Okay, yeah, do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
All right. Um, yeah, I posted another question to Facebook, basically asking if superheroes that are traditionally handsome or beautiful, should they appear that way in the comics? And I said they should. Um, that if a bad artist does a bad rendition of a beautiful or handsome character, then they're doing it wrong. Or they're
There you
or
are.
they're letting something else creep into the story.
I know it seems tradition, but there could be, I mean, there's like Swamp Thing and Man Thing, but
Oh yeah, yeah.
there's
And the
there's
thing, yeah,
reasons that others can still be a hero, but it just does seem like, that's kind of your focus is, I
right,
mean, they're not perfect, but they're an ideal specimen.
yeah.
Sort of.
Zach had a rather detailed answer to the question.
Mhm.
Uh-oh. What were we talking about?
Oh, you're back.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Detailed question.
Yeah, I asked a bunch of us if traditionally handsome or beautiful superheroes should be represented that way in the comics, and if they're not, in my mind, that's a strike against the particular series of comics, or at least that artist's interpretation.
Mhm.
I
Think
mean,
about it like their charisma, like in the game relation, higher charisma,
yeah, I
the
mean,
more
Superman is very handsome, and he looks that way in costume. And to see him drawn as an ugly person would be wrong.
Mhm.
The same with Bruce Wayne. I'm
Hmm.
I'm
but
more sensitive to it because Red Sonja has been drawn badly a lot,
yeah.
and it bothers me. It's
I
like she
think
doesn't
like
look like this.
characters that have been around for a very long time, you'll always find
Yeah,
some artists who drew them very badly.
yeah.
Decides to retcon their origin. They're like, oh no,
Ugh.
he's
All
not.
right,
Peter
that doesn't
Parker
help.
did have that. Ben and May were his parents in something,
Right,
and he was
right.
actually from another planet. And that's why he's got. It's because when the spider bit him, it was the radiation. It was the alien reacting with or something. I don't know. That's all made up. It's not actually happening. But nobody. Oh wait, crap, John, you're recording this. Somebody's going to hear that and actually make Peter Parker an alien that was found on. But
Uncle Ben was a spider.
yeah, Uncle Ben was actually the spider. Uh, so
From
I don't know.
another universe.
Uh, I like my heroes to be charismatic but I don't. I think I sent it to the kids, but um, was it Siegel, Schuster, one of the creators of Superman? One of them worked with, I think, or knew a guy. And it's like, well, Clark Kent and Superman should look like this guy. And there is a picture of him, and you're like, I'll be damned, it does look exactly like him. I mean, it could be kind of a generic thing, but there is a specific person that Superman's drawing.
Huh.
I don't
I
think
have
Well,
somewhere. Maybe I'll
I'm wondering
you seen
about
find it.
villains as well, also looking really charismatic.
well, they're supposed to look bad. You're supposed to hate them.
Well,
Traditionally, in the foundation sense, good versus evil. That's why orcs aren't drawn handsomely, and goblins and
hmm
Now, bad guys looking ugly is completely acceptable.
but at the same time, that is our cultural perception of ugly versus cultural perception of pretty or
There's a
handsome.
lot of really good looking villains though.
Yeah. When I think about some of the, I mean, if you are overly obese, typically that's in our culture not considered to be very a positive feature, if you will. Does that sound correct?
I
And
yeah.
there
think it
are,
I think it is correct. Yes.
Yeah, and there are cultures where the more obese you are, the more desirable you are.
That's because you could
They're
afford to
wrong.
eat.
Well, it
Obesity
has
is
to do.
bad.
Yeah, and this is in.
It's a horrible medical condition. Is what it is.
Yeah.
Well, this is more about people of tribal natures that get excessively obese, and that's what the women want. It's just one of those cultural differences things. So I don't know that it's although John would say it's always great to argue these things, it's actually not something that's truly arguable because everybody's coming from a different sense of sensibility.
No, I don't speak for other people. I speak for me.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think that's probably we need more of that.
Hmm.
We need more opinion in the world.
Oh God.
That people
We
can
need
actually
more
take a stand on
willingness
stuff.
to talk about it instead of fight about it.
Yeah.
I don't see the picture. I know I
Take a
posted it
stand.
to the kids group, but
I remember seeing it.
I'm seeing a lot of other cool
Anyway,
things.
now that Eric has fixed his stuff, we can start. But it
Oh
just
yeah, I do
it
have
looked
one of
like
those.
it looks like it was just a reboot.
Yeah.
Good. It's good that we have a fix.
I have another cool magic eye picture I could post. That's just because I like to rub it in because Hillary can't figure it out.
What?
You'll have to be able to
Magic
see
eye
it.
things are scams. And it's like an inside joke because people are like, oh yeah, you can totally see something in there
Mm.
just to play a massive prank on everybody
Uh-huh.
else.
And
I
we
have
didn't land
known
on the
people
moon
who
either,
cannot
right?
see it.
Blue dress,
Yeah,
white dress.
Hillary. Oh yeah.
I
I
still
worked alongside
cannot
a guy. No,
see
that's
that as a
clearly
blue
right there,
black
dude.
dress.
Nope.
No
That's
matter
the first way
how
I
hard
saw it.
Yeah. Of course,
It took me a
Caitlin was
while
all
to
like,
see it.
yeah, that looks, I can only see it as blue black.
As Jean-Luc
Liar.
Picard said, more lights.
There are four lights. Oh, there were only four lights.
Uh-huh.
Um. Anyway, how you going about this then?
Yeah, what's the plan?
It's the start of a new day.
Mm-hmm.
Got the spell points. Got your spells ready.
I have two swords.
You have two
There,
swords.
there's a chance the boat's back, right?
Could be. It was loaded with people last night.
Yeah, but it looked like it was getting ready to leave, or it had
Probably.
just arrived. I
Or it
don't.
just were.
Yeah, I have a suspicion that that's like a trip that happens once or twice a day because it's not that far to go.
For miles.
Yeah, but that's still in a road boat. You're talking an hour to hour and a half.
Sure.
Faster than swimming, that's for sure.
Safer than swimming.
Yeah, a lot.
Probably.
Yeah, yeah,
Probably. Sure.
yeah.
Since you're going up against a Meg or something.
Well, I can
A
imagine the Minotaur
sperm
saying,
well. Giant sperm whale surfaces an inch.
I can
All right.
imagine the Minotaur saying, "Oh," and just grabbing the first two slaves he sees and tossing one overboard on each side.
Yeah.
Here you go. Keep rowing.
Easy peasy. So we got lock in front probably, followed by
50.
Fifi.
Mm-hmm.
Any
But
safe
are we?
Yeah.
any safety spacing?
Mm-hmm.
How wide can we stack it?
I have 5 feet between you.
I mean, like side to side.
These are
Yeah,
probably
single file right
game
now.
trails or something. Yeah. 'Cause,
50.
So are we marching in or are we going in guns a-blazing?
Oh, actually, that's true. The ranger should probably go first.
I'll go behind Locke.
Okay.
So I'll be number 3, maybe.
The arrow catcher up front.
How are we going to silence the guards at the front gate if we're going that way? Seems like the only way to get in reasonably, unless we could blow up a wall.
Um,
Walls would probably be quite damaged with a Fifi ball.
is whole person is a level 2, or is it silence is a level 2?
Both are.
Oh, oh, my God.
Powerful?
Well, we'll spy out the gate and see how many people are around there. And how many people can you hold with a whole person? 3?
3 at no save bonus.
2, they
Or
get like
penalty.
a 2 gives them a penalty, a minor penalty, and just 1 gives a major penalty.
Trying to hold just one is like -4 or something. 2.
I think it's -3 for the mage one, and then -1
Oh.
for 2 people, and then clerics is -2, -1, 0. If I remember correctly, they are slightly different.
Uh-huh. No,
Oh, somebody needed to go out
well,
and scout. Not many.
if we were able to get close enough then Mulch could cast a silence on the watchtower.
Yeah.
That would be good.
See what the range is on a sense.
It's not too bad, but I still think we got to get pretty close.
Yeah. Mulch isn't the sneakiest guy in the world.
Mm.
I have a crazy thought.
Uh-oh.
Is any of us invisible right now?
No.
I don't think I broke my invisibility.
Think this is your DMG. So.
Oh, yes, that is. Thank you.
Yeah, and I don't know that I've broken mine either.
Your what?
The invisibility that was cast on both Larry and I.
Oh, probably still have it.
Okay, because I'm thinking if even if you put a silence on me, I would never presume to think that Larry would want to go in there, as is with a silence. No, I wouldn't want to presume that at all. But I mean, if I'm invisible and you cast a silence on me, I can get very, very close without them knowing.
Range is 12.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. If it was to cast it like on the tower or something like that,
Yeah.
that would be quite doable at range 12. But putting it on a person is possible too. He could take multiple of it as a single level spell.
Could
You
we
put
put
it
it
on.
on an object and have an invisible person carry it?
That's true too.
Essentially throw it?
What about these minotaurs? Are any of them magic casters?
We don't know. As far as we know, they're just brutes. But very effective brutes.
Very well armed and armored.
Yep.
We'll take a couple silences to try that.
Okay.
Does somebody want a silence on a stone? You gotta carry it. And you're responsible for
Yeah.
that.
At some
Could do.
point, because we don't want the spell to wear off before it's useful.
Yeah. Doesn't it have a time limit?
Okay, so that I
It's not
don't
like
know.
a continual light.
Yeah, yeah.
Silence lasts 2 rounds of level, not particularly long.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
Then we might just want to use that for and cast it on the tower if we can.
Yeah, and possibly, well, actually, if silence could potentially be used to silence a Minotaur at some point, so he's not giving orders.
Hmm.
Um,
That's good to have for combat when combat
But
comes up.
yeah,
they can make saves.
true.
I believe, and unless it is different between cleric and magic user, but if they make a save, doesn't the silence spell still work? It like reflects behind them, so there
Basically,
would still be a dead spot.
yes.
Hmm.
At least in my understanding of the spell. So it just basically isn't a spot in space, which you can also do. You don't have to cast it on a tower. You can just pick a spot between the two towers and go splink, and it's silent. At least as far as I remember. But I don't play a caster. Ignore these magic missiles behind your back.
Too much to remember.
All right.
What what did it look like? You said there's a gate, there's guards. Are they on the outside? Are they on the inside? The gates, like we can see
The
through it.
guards, there were two guards on the ground, and they had spears, if I remember correctly. Unless John, I didn't write that down, but unless John, if you update that, that's cool with me. But as far as I know,
As far as you know, yeah.
yeah, there was just the two guards, and they were kind of out front at the gate, holding their spears out, being observant, being the sacrificial anodes.
Was there a wall? And if so, is there a potential like people could walk and patrol the wall on top of it? How built up is this thing?
Hmm.
There's a tower, but the wall is not walkable.
So it's basically a palisade all the way around out into the water.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I forgot my lenses.
A tower at the front gate.
Is it just one tower or is it two? One on each
Just
side?
one.
Okay.
I think it's just one.
And you basically go into the tower to go into the camp? Or is there like a
No,
door to the side? Is it
no,
just
it's
an
just
opening?
the gate. It is a gate, but the gate is open, and yeah, the tower is off to one side.
So how many are guarding the gate?
Maybe just a
Just two
handful.
peons.
Two or maybe a couple up in the tower.
Hmm.
2 to 4.
Okay.
Well, as soon as they are silenced, what do you think their reaction is going to be to that? Panic in the
Just
first
stop.
round?
Right. That buys a round or two, but
They're either gonna not know it or they're gonna run to tell somebody, or
Right.
one of them's gonna run
Yeah,
to go
so-
tell somebody.
depends if they have any levels, or they may have seen that before.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And we didn't see anybody in the tower proper when we
No.
were there earlier, so who knows?
Are we gonna have to unlock a gate or something, or are you just gonna be able to?
I think he said it was open last time we were there.
Yeah. I mean, you imagine they'll probably close it if they see attackers coming,
Yeah.
or if weird things start happening. But
Send Layla up there to make sure they can't close a gate. Basically, just stand in it, like they won't know. Why the hell isn't this open?
we can't
know the
close the gate,
mechanism?
sir. Why can't you? I don't know.
Do we know the mechanism they use to close the gate? Is it just like a regular closing?
It's just
You
a
just shut it.
big old two halves of a swinging gate, and they probably put a bar across it in the back.
And we're on a tropical island, I think, like an island. We don't have like a huge industrial complex
There isn't a lot of
that
metal.
make.
Mm.
A lot of it looks slave made. But still sufficient.
I don't have my strength, but I still have my confidence that I have my strength.
Larry,
Just bust it down.
you're really good at sneaking, and if I remember something, I am not used to doing this, but when you pick something up, doesn't it turn invisible?
Yeah.
So if you like waltzed in invisible and quietly picked up any bar that's used to close that gate, it wouldn't have the bar to close the gate because it's gone.
I'm gonna need a ruling on that, John.
I'm sure you would make your move silently, Roll.
Of course,
Right. How big is the bar?
we don't know. Just a
Didn't
thought.
get a close look at that gate, I'm afraid. You're quite far from it.
Hmm.
Even when you were caught
But
last
if I
time.
were to hold on to the bar, would that turn invisible? Does it have like a size limit or something I can do?
I imagine if you can reasonably carry it, then it would be invisible. Because I have to allow for an invisible person to carry a pike, which is, 18 feet long.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So if
So
there is a large wagon and we all sat in it and she dragged it behind her, would we all become invisible?
uh,
There's,
I
there's
would
got to be a limit
I would
somewhere.
certainly draw the line there, I'm afraid. I would
The
allow for a
handle of
familiar
invisible.
maybe, but not a second person.
She can't just carry me in there. And just,
No, I'm afraid not. A familiar is one thing.
It's just a thought. Just maybe something we could incorporate into the plan.
I liked it.
I mean, if I'm invisible, I could try, but I'm not silent, so I'm okay. I'm kind of quiet, but not Larry quiet.
I used to be quiet when I had my stuff.
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
I want my stuff.
We're working on it, folks. We're working on it.
slower.
Slow and sure.
I mean, if I'm I'm invisible, and I could use an arrow to knock out, assuming that they're little peons. And I mean, I don't necessarily want to kill them, but they are working for them. But I could easily shoot an arrow and probably annihilate one of the guards outright with a round of arrows. Um, yeah, I'm just getting up close. I mean, how quiet can we be with the silence? Because some of us are in armor and that's noisy and that's going to rouse suspicion. So,
Yep. Might be able to get Hillary or Layla's been here before, so she figures that the party could probably get to 90 feet, walking on the edge of the path through the brush. Probably get to 90 feet before I'd give the people at the tower a chance to see people approaching.
Mhm.
Invisible people would have
90
free
feet,
reign.
huh?
How many of those invisibility spells can you cast, Fifi?
Say that again. It didn't come in real clear.
Oh, how many of those invisibility spells can you cast, Fifi?
How many? And I can have 9 magic points full of them.
4.
And,
I
oh,
think it's a
is it
level 2
2?
spell.
It's a level 2 spell.
Oh, so yeah, 4, but I don't want to use them all up. How many can I make invisible just by one, like myself or
Yeah.
somebody else
Mass
can?
invisibility is a different spell.
Oh, okay. Well, darn.
great initial spell to get like the surprise, but I think she's got some really powerful stuff that might want to be used later.
Yeah, I'm
Against
praying for her
Minotaurs.
magic missiles.
Yeah.
I think those are going to be
Yeah.
needed against the big bads.
Hmm.
Lightning bolts, magic missiles, fireballs.
Well, I'm thinking 3 magic missiles compared to 1 lightning bolt. You got 3 magic missiles. It's only 1 target, right? All these other little guys are peons that we should be able to sneeze on them and they go away. I'm hoping.
That sounds about right.
And if we're going to
Yeah.
build the army, we need them alive to join our side.
That's right.
Hmm.
Yeah, the word needs to get out that they're not to fight against us, that they could be freed from their Minotaur masters. But
Impressive.
well, I know they're going to believe us.
Yeah, they've probably seen uprisings before they got quashed. So
And they know what happens to people who didn't
yeah.
stay true.
So yeah, so when we get to the village, I mean, I'm presuming we don't want to just storm the gate unless that's an obvious entry. We need to make sure whether a Minotaur is in there or not. Hey, here's a thought. Maybe we actually, stop a quarter of a mile away, have one person do one of either Larry or I do the recon invisibly again, just to see if the Minotaur or the boat is in, see what the current status is. That could change how we go about getting into the, whether we go guns blazing or just convince our way in or something like that. Does that sound reasonable?
It would be nice to know if the ship is in, and if
Mhm.
there are Minotaurs walking around.
You could check that out before you approach.
That would be reasonable.
What time in the morning are you going, or are you waiting till nighttime or it's dark?
Gonna wait till
I
night.
I think we have humans in our group, right? So do we want to keep
Have at least one. Yes.
yeah, we want to be able to have them see.
Yep.
Aelin is human, right?
Yes.
Tom Zach's not. That's my belt.
Correct.
Is it
He's
Tom
a
Zach
half
doesn't
ogre.
like that?
Half ogre. A motley crew.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself, honey.
You got a bear, or you got a ape who talks. Ula. Yep. He's looking to mix things up and get things going. He's got to save his god.
Yep.
But
We're
gonna
he's gotta
get
save
there.
himself too.
Yeah. You don't want to disappoint
Even
your
though
god
dead.
by being dead.
That would be an insult to a god.
Yeah, the guy is going to be king of this island. I mean, come on. Got to protect. Long live the king. As he looks around, where did you say that from?
Hmm.
Wilbur's learning new things.
Okay, so based on what we've discussed so far, it looks like we could probably head out now. If we have an encounter before we get there, should we try to minimize who does the encounter? I mean, if it's a big thing, everybody needs to get involved, obviously. But if it's something minor, should it be that both Larry and I stay out of that fight so that we maintain the invisibility?
That's possible. Yep. It makes sense. Keep the invisible people invisible.
If I guess once the action starts, if there's like earlier, I was thinking if you were invisible, you could go near like where the slaves are working and just say something, You know,
Oh yeah.
your rescuers are here. Stay the course. Don't something. But it might also be like, what? There's a revolt coming? What'd you say? Right now? You know, they might give it away too. But if they see it happening and you're there saying, don't attack them, or they're just going to hear a voice like, oh, it's a guard. I think they may not know what's going on, and they may hesitate, see what's going on. Hey, these guys are attacking the Minotaurs. Maybe we should
That's
just stay out
that's
of it.
yeah, that's kind of interesting thought process. I don't know how to deal with that. That's I mean, you've got all kinds of possible reactions, definitely. Some
Yeah.
of them are quite positive. So
If nothing else, just stay out of the fight.
yeah.
AP, do you have charm person?
Yes, I think I do. Let me see.
Uh,
I don't use it very often.
if we come upon rabble rousers, maybe we could charm them.
It wouldn't be a mass trauma anyway.
No. If they're all bent on killing us, then well, that's their problem.
Oh,
You see
yeah.
a leader type
Where's
charm
my-
that person, and he can say, "Wait, stop."
Right. Yeah.
Halt the rest.
I take the plate there.
Put a piece of pizza on it. Bring it in.
All right.
Thank you. Yeah, I could get into that. Hmm.
I could just imagine this. Um, the guards are out front. Somebody with silence on their person goes sneaking past, and they look at each other and said, "Did you not hear that?"
Not here what?
Because he wouldn't say, "Did you hear something?" Wait a minute. No, I heard nothing. Wait a minute. What?
Do you want to send Layla or somebody up front to scan it out a little bit?
Yes.
Yeah.
You
That
know how
sounds
many
good.
guards are standing there, if the gates are open or not.
Are you up for that, Larry?
Fine.
I appreciate it. It is to get your gear back.
True. You want my stuff? I'll do it for my stuff.
Okay.
There you go. That's the attitude.
Yes, I do have it.
Um,
All right. So you take the path most of the way there. You don't run into anything at all, actually. Stuff is staying away from the roads. Um, you're about 150 feet away from this structure. You can barely see the um, parts of the fencing through the trees. You know it's there. You know the path leads up to the gate. You're off on the side in the bushes and the
okay.
trees.
Question. Can we hear activity in that area?
Yes.
Okay. Should we back off further so that when we're casting any prep spells, they don't hear us?
They probably won't hear. What you're hearing is the sound of like hammers. It's gonna
Okay.
carry
That
for some
carries.
distance. You're
Okay.
not hearing voices or anything like that.
So we do feel safe in being able to cast any spells we need to cast here.
Yeah, and unless it's something like fireball.
Well, well,
I
no,
gotta cast a wall of fire right here because they can't see it.
yeah, no, they can't hear it. No, they can see it, they can't hear
Right.
it.
They can't hear.
Yeah,
Agreed.
I'm just worried about the hearing portion of it all
Right.
because we're trying to maintain quiet.
Yeah, they won't be able to hear.
Okay, thank you.
Because you don't have to scream them out.
Right. Well, there is that one spell, but we don't have access to it, so I don't know. Being silly.
Okay.
Isn't there a spell called shout or something like that? I don't know.
let it all out.
Voice of Fort Knocker.
I swear I need to use the command spell to make somebody be flatulent.
Flatulence.
Flatulate. What? I can't. I don't have anything. Uh, okay, so 150 feet away.
Yep. Layla, is it up to you?
I'm gonna scout out and see what I can find.
All right. Approaching the gate. You may move silently.
All right, let's do this. Oh no, I don't think that's good. Hang on. Yeah, that's not good.
You step on a branch.
Shh, quiet. Crunch, 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 crunch.
Larry,
Bard, will you shut up? I'm not even.
How bad was it?
I mean, only by like 10-ish.
Okay, you didn't like roll a 98 or something.
No, not that bad.
Okay. Um, well, as you approach the gate, you can see that there are two people up in a tower. The tower is a kind of a shaky looking thing, and it's top heavy. It's got like a 10 by 10 room up top, and it's a little shaky, poorly made. But there's two guys up there watching out, and there's another guy who's like hammering wooden nails into the gate itself. So they're doing a little maintenance on the front gate. So there's another two people there. And these are your common slave types. They don't appear to be armed yet.
Yep. Well, they've got hammers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Little wooden mallets. Yes.
Okay.
Are you going to get closer to try to do something with the gate?
I don't think so.
Huh? You think so?
I'm not gonna mess. I'm not gonna mess with the gate right now.
Okay,
Not
you're
until
not gonna try to steal the
right.
bar or anything like that.
Not yet. I don't want to alert people.
Okay.
I'm just scouting for now, trying to get numbers.
Okay. Well, that's what you can see from outside the gate. A couple of people working on the gate and a couple of people standing in the guard tower looking out.
Can I see how many are in the guard tower?
Huh?
Can I see how many are in the guard tower? Two.
And that's they're up there, they have partial cover. There's yeah. It's
did
like
you
a
did you just describe 7 bodies is what you're telling us? 2 in the tower, 2 with spears out front, and 3 doing repairs?
no,
Okay.
there's no obvious guard. Just two people working on the gate and two people in the tower.
Okay. So 4 people.
Four people that you can see. That Layla can see.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to see if there are any guards hiding somewhere.
Inside?
Yeah, I'll go a little bit inside.
All right. Give me that move. Silently roll again.
Let's do better this time.
You're not gonna.
Hey,
Yeah.
shut up.
Yeah,
Better?
yeah,
Better enough to make it?
yeah. I got 10 under what I needed.
Okay. All right. Slowly, quietly approaching this gate. Um, uh, you can see that there are two guards inside the gate. And they are standing there with spears. A man and the woman. They're talking to each other, not really watching what's going on.
Just spears? Any armor or anything?
That's what you see that they have. They don't have any metal weapons.
Okay.
In the courtyard, you can see uh, busybodies. You can see that there are a couple people who are left in charge, but they don't have metal weapons either. Um, that they're like people come up to them and they instruct them. So there's a lot of people moving about. Uh, you do not see a boat at the coast.
Okay. Okay, I'll head back and report.
Okay.
Okay, what you see, Sugar?
Looks like they're doing maintenance on the gate. There was 2 guards, just normal spears, no boat.
No boat. Well, is our objective not a boat?
Well, that probably
Hey,
means
there.
there's no Minotaur.
I think we want a boat.
Yep.
Or we can capture it when it comes back.
I think that's the
Might be
better
good.
plan.
Converted slaves.
That might be best.
So if we can find a way to get this village to pretend like they're still working, but not actually be working for the Minotaurs somehow.
Are you thinking a chicanery?
That's what I mean, yeah, if we can get away with it. Um,
Well, my authority only goes too far. Just because I have metal weapons doesn't mean, just because our party has metal weapons doesn't mean we're automatically going to have authority here. But
true, but that may be
Yeah.
enough. That may be enough to convince them that we are in charge. Maybe, I don't know.
Hey, the boss has sent us to get you guys into shape.
yep.
Well, we want them on our side, not thinking that we're. I don't know. Oh man, I don't know how to
You
deal with
just don't
this.
know what their thought process is going to be, where they're at
Yeah.
in their lives.
Well,
But is
I
it the
mean,
Stockholm thing? They might even favor their handlers now.
I'm kind of like I hesitate to mention this, but if we go in there saying basically bellowing, "You now work for us," any dissent will be met with immediate fatality. And the first person that tries to fight back, they die. I don't like it.
Probably
Um,
works.
This is
I'm-
one of those. There's going to be collateral. I don't see any way of saving all of them. But it
I
would
mean,
be
if we could,
great to minimize it.
yeah, I mean, if we could convince them all that you do what we tell you or you die. I mean, it's either we kill them or the Minotaurs kill them, right?
Mm.
And who's
And
closer
and we're the closer threat right now.
to them? Yes.
Um,
Hmm.
yeah, I don't know how this is going to work. I'm just trying to visualize and come up with scenarios in my head that like could it go this way, could it go that way, could it go whichever way. And honestly, this is so foreign to me. I just don't know how. I'm used to dealing with just outright bad guys.
Yeah. All right. Number one, what is our priority? I say it's get rid of the
Well-
Minotaurs
Yes.
Yeah.
by way of capturing the boat is definitely part of that. But in other words, we're not here to rescue slaves. We're here to kill the Minotaurs,
Right.
which would in turn at least free them from, they may still want to fulfill the Minotaurs' dreams or whatever. But
Yeah. And honestly, if the Minotaurs are gone and they're stuck here, at least they don't have the threat of the Minotaurs over their heads at every minute. They can actually try to build a civilization here somehow. I don't know how, but
Yeah.
it would at least give them that. And if we ever figure out how the heck we can get back and forth, maybe someday a rescue mission can
Well, we
be
can-
sent for this whole set of islands. I don't know.
we'll find out where they're from, and then we can take them all to Kairos. We'll just be here for about 6 months until we
Yeah, there's
figure it all
that.
out. Now, that's fine for them.
Maybe.
And I understand that if we need to, we can get off this island, but I want to know where the hell my stuff is.
Yeah, well, and that's why we
I'm
need
still
the boat.
not again. I still think it might be in that bag of gems that we found, maybe some green ones.
Yeah. Okay. So, with the idea that there shouldn't be any Minotaurs here right now, based on what assumptions we have got going on, and I realize
I
they're
would be-
assumptions.
Yeah, it's hard for me to believe that they would leave at least somebody to keep things in order.
Hmm.
Well, Larry, wasn't there somebody giving orders?
Yeah. But they didn't have any metal weapons or anything either.
Yeah, so somebody is in charge.
Well, could just be the shop foreman.
Yeah, exactly.
If we
Yep.
don't have it perfect when they get back, they're gonna hurt us. They're gonna take away our cookies or something.
Exactly.
But I'm saying he might not be one of them. He might just be somebody, and they might all just be afraid to.
Well, I agree. I totally agree.
So-
I'm thinking that all these people have a chance to change their minds about everything once they see Minotaurs dead. But I don't think that
But
there's
the-
a Minotaur here
Yeah, but the
based on the
guards,
evidence. Yeah.
the guards themselves, are they different from anybody else? Are they just one of them? Then they're just pulling their duty, or what's your assessment? Because Layla, you're the one that saw them. Are they bigger? Do they look like warrior class? Do they look like they're maybe brought here? Like, what do you think?
They look like nothing special.
Nothing special.
They're just here following orders.
And they weren't barely even paying attention.
Well, Bastards probably the first to go. We may be able to just walk up to them, but kind of doubt it on this island, seeing how most people show up naked. But
Charge the gate.
No, just
I'm
walk
all
up.
for
Hey,
charging the gate.
yeah, that's probably what's going to have to happen. But
Get as close as we can, and then when they see us,
They'll probably try to shut the gate and start shooting arrows or something.
we'll have Layla on the inside preventing them from doing it, right?
Possibly.
I just start going.
how do you feel about that, Layla?
As Layla goes quiet.
Oh crap! She's not even here.
Are we doing this again?
Larry.
Doesn't answer the Layla answers.
Don't anybody yell Larry out loud right now. Okay, just talk. Don't yell. That'll let the camp know we're here. Larry, please.
You have to say her name 3 times in a mirror.
Where's the mirror? Damn it. Oh,
Trouble.
I'll look into my blade and go and see a vague reflection of me and go, Larry, Larry, Larry.
That probably worked.
Layla, Layla, Layla.
All right.
All right, we got to kill the bad guys. We don't want any of the players to be hurt. I I don't see that
I
happening
mean,
that
you
way.
don't want Nancy slaves to be hurt.
You don't have to approach single file.
Yeah.
Do you want to group up or do you want to all be spread out?
Well, if we were to have the slowest people in front and the faster people in back, and we all said go, we all end up in the same spot at the same time, going,
I'm one of the
"Rah!"
slow people now.
Um, yeah. Should I waste? I'm not. That's not the right term. Should I prepare a spell of strength upon my person? Um, yeah. I don't
Go
think it's
ahead.
necessary. Yeah, I don't think it's.
Yeah, you should. Um,
Well, that takes a little bit of time to cast, but I'm just
Is it does it last?
it lasts 66 turns.
Ooh, a while.
long
So that
enough.
would, yeah, that's like 2 hours or something like that.
Long enough.
Okay, well, while everybody else starts to get ready for whatever they're going to do, I will start casting the spell Strength upon myself.
Is there a random effect?
Yes, I have to roll a D8, and it basically follows the strength chart. And the most I could get to is the 1875. Yeah,
Okay.
it's like 10% for every digit. Uh,
Right.
yeah, I start at 16, 1 point is 17, 2 points is 18, 3 points gets me to 1810,
Okay.
and working its way up that way. So,
Roll it.
okay, come on, D8, give me a high number. I got a 6. That's not bad. So I believe that puts me in the 1850 range,
Okay.
1801 to 1850, which gives me +1 to hit and +3 to damage for melee.
Pretty strong.
Yeah. Um, I'm gonna look it up exactly to make sure I got that right.
Yeah, that sounds a little light actually.
Let me be sure.
+1, +4 maybe. Or +2, +3.
Oh, no, +1, +3 is for 1850. +2, 3 is 1875. So
Oh,
I have that
okay.
on my sheet as a potential strength, but
Gotcha.
I think that was also because I was also using other possible strength bonus buffs earlier, but I don't have it because my gear is gone.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shush. Oh, MU second level strength. For the fighter, I roll a D8. The fighter has an 18 strength already. From 10 to 80% is added. Okay. All strength addition scores above 18 are treated as one equaling an extra 10%. So the first 2 points get me from 17 to 18, and then the last 4 points get me to an 1840. So I'm
Okay.
at 1840 currently.
Right. That's pretty strong.
And I'm invisible. Okay. Looks like no boat, but no Minotaur.
How are we approaching this gate?
Do we want to run in, or do we make sure Larry gets in, or do I follow Larry quietly, and if something happens, I'm there to back her up, and everybody else kind of heads in as they're going to be noisy, right?
Yeah, I'd love that if at least one of you was in there past the guards to make sure the gate does close,
Stab
or to
him in the
reopen it if
back.
it does, or have backstab them or something.
Who's our best backstabber?
Hmm.
Somebody
I
who
don't
can
know. It
stab
seems
like
like when
that.
she got people in the front, seemed to be the worst thing possible. So I've seen those guts spilling out the front half. Demon Slayer.
Uh,
Devil Slayer, not Demon Slayer.
Devil Slayer? Okay. Close
Hmm.
enough.
Devil.
Important
Demon
distinction.
Slayer.
Devil. So it's a
They're all
different.
bad.
I know, but he called himself Demon Slayer, didn't he?
That was Lythor.
Yeah.
Lythor.
Lythor.
Oh,
Demon
Yeah.
Slayer.
my apologies, Larry. I apologized profusely. I would never confuse you with Lythor.
Think not. All right. Okay. Single
So,
file.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
um,
what exactly is the plan?
I am here. Let me see if I can provide a possible start to this. Larry, you are going to go first by like uh, a round. I will follow the next round behind you. We're moving at 12.
Mhm.
Okay. So the
Get
idea
ahead.
is that Larry gets inside the gate and I'm getting close, but I'm invisible. And then everybody else is following up as quickly as they can behind that. So Larry and I are basically making sure that either A, if a fight starts and we can keep the gate open, uh, and I think, Larry, you're going to try to grab the crossbar if there is one. Now, I'm not a move silently kind of guy, so they will probably go, "What the heck is happening?" when I get there. But
If
two
you're
people
moving
should
silently,
be.
if you're moving silently, you're not moving 12. That's a consideration.
Okay, that's a valid point. Well, I don't do move silently, but when I'm not in the group, I am quieter than
Yeah,
normal.
there would be some sort of dex roll,
Okay.
some sort of dex roll for people without armor trying to be silent.
Hmm.
Okay. How about the rest of you? What is your thoughts on this?
Great so
I'm
far.
gonna sing a
I
little
wish I
song for
knew.
2 rounds before we
Yeah, that's
start.
good.
Ooh, that is a thought too.
Sing the song here, get people fired up,
Uh-huh.
and then go. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll say that the song has been sung. Start counting
Okay.
rounds.
Song sung. Uh, Larry, you want to go?
All right, I'll go.
All right.
So that's
Are you
that's
going?
on.
Are you going sneakily, or are you just kind of running up there invisible?
Art's gonna be here in like 2 seconds, so and then the party's gonna be there like 2 seconds after, so I guess
Yep.
I'm just running.
All right.
I'm not gonna
That's
try to jump and stuff, but like,
That's right. You're going up the path though, so you don't have to step on branches.
yeah.
Fair enough.
I
Okay.
wait my 12 seconds
All right.
and I will mention to everybody I'm headed out and phew, off I go.
One
Staying
round
in
has
the
passed.
middle of path.
Mhm.
Yeah, staying in the middle of the path.
How long is the song good for?
10 rounds.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So, how many rounds after are we following? Starting to follow?
So we were 150 feet away. So if you're moving at 6, that's your movement would get you to the gate in 2.5 rounds.
I should be 9, right? The banding.
I don't remember what people are wearing.
I think yeah, I thought
Pretty
it was
much
9.
9 for bandit.
Okay, how is everybody in banded otherwise?
I don't know.
Those those people in metal armor are in bandit.
So they're all moving at 9. Okay, so the first round they could get there. By the end of that first round, they're probably making enough noise that Larry and I will be going, okay, this is what their reaction is, and doing what
Right.
we have to do.
Larry,
No one,
you get up to the front of the gate, you don't see anybody behind you, but you don't seem to have been noticed. The people are still working on the gate.
is anyone looking at can I see the bar that locks the gate?
You're gonna move inside,
Yeah.
all right? You can see the couple there still talking to each other with their spears. Uh, you can see a bar for the gate, but you see that the gate also has buttresses, which are just big things that they lean up against it to keep it closed. Uh, make me an intelligence check.
Let me see.
I missed it by one.
Missed it. Okay. Well, that's what you know then.
All right.
It's at uh it's at this time, Arg, that you get to the front gate and they still haven't made a motion or a commotion.
Okay.
You see, no, you don't see Layla, but
No, I don't see Layla.
you can you can see the people are working on the gate, and you can see the people are, up in the this flimsy looking tower. Uh,
Okay.
you can
Um,
hear people talking just inside the gate.
My God.
Jeff's video just went out.
Oh,
Okay.
Jeff touched the thing.
What I'm going to attempt to do is also try to get inside the gate,
Okay.
stepping lightly and see if I can figure
Yeah.
out what Larry may or Layla may have done so far, and try to
Okay.
in an emergency, I may grab the tower and try to lift a leg
All right.
if worst comes to worst. But
Worst comes to worst. Okay. Um,
um,
you see,
hey Jeff, we see you.
inside you can see two, a couple, man and woman. The guards are actively talking to each other and completely oblivious to the world around them, apparently. Um, you two can see uh, a a crossbar that is put on the gate just to close it, but you can also see that there's buttresses there. So just big kind of boards that they lean against the gate to also keep it closed.
Okay,
So there's the gate fully buttressed is probably stronger than the walls. Although
interesting.
right now they're working on it.
They're
I'm not going to
working
give
on
you,
the gate.
yeah, I'm not going to give
They
you
might
the same role I gave Layla. All right, the rest of you, are you going to come flying up now? Not flying, but running up.
I guess that was the plan. I
Okay.
wonder what if it would have been more effective just to walk up and talk to them. But probably not.
You're coming up single file.
Mhm.
I
Well, there's
yep,
going to be an opening at some point, right? It's
yeah.
spread out then.
Yeah, more spread out than that, or that's a 5 foot spacing.
That's it.
Quick question for you, John.
Yep.
Does it look like they are ignoring the buttresses or the crossbar?
Yes.
Did not, okay, so if I were to walk over and try to grab one at some
Yeah.
point, okay,
Yeah. You could on the next round, 2 rounds of pass.
okay,
Now you're into your third round, moving up to the gate.
Uh-huh.
understood.
Okay.
And uh Yeah, you're about you're about 60 feet. The lead person there, Tom Zach, is about 60 feet from the front gate, which is a full round of, well, that's 90 feet of movement for the rest of the party.
Uh-huh.
Right.
At that point, the people in the party proper can see the gate, can see the people looking down at you. You can see kind of the workers have stopped working. And you two inside the gate can see that the work is stopped. And there is a commotion up in the tower. And your party is continuing on, I assume.
Yeah, I was gonna say, people up there, we are representatives of the committee to obliterate Minotaurs, and we
Okay.
would be happy if you joined us.
A lightning bolt rips through the party from the tower.
All right.
It is hmm, it's only a 76 lightning bolt. If you're in the party approaching, do not Larry or and make a save versus spell. Oh. Um,
Is this
That
the
was a
beginning?
chance
Is
of
this the
failing
end
us.
of round two? Is that what I'm hearing? Or is the end of round one? Round of two, I think.
and three.
11. I made it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You and Larry are 1 and 2.
So I made it.
You made it.
Okay.
All right. Uh, okay, I gotta roll for a bunch of people here. Oh, where am I at? Flock, did you make it?
Hell no.
Hell,
Of course not. Silly, stupid question.
yeah. Let's see if she. Well, one of you saved.
I did.
Fifi saved and Molt saved.
That's 2.
Everybody else takes 31 points of damage.
Ooh.
So if you saved, take 15.
Stunning. That's what the electricity does. Ow.
Okay.
Ah, terrible. Okay.
I believe we better scatter.
Your
That's
your front person here is about 30 feet from the front of the gate.
Mhm.
And a bunch of bad rolls. And particularly high-end 7 hit die lightning bolt.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, good lord. Okay. Initiative. There's your answer. From the tower.
Okay. Y'all gonna regret that.
Is this round four that we're doing?
Starting round 4.
Okay.
Layla?
9.
9. Luck?
8.
5. Fifi?
8.
5. Arg?
7.
The slow man on the team.
Well, you
Come on.
know.
Not quite. All right. 9 is the highest not highest. Layla, you're on the inside. You heard the lightning bolt go out and skewer your friends.
I don't think this is part of the plan.
What?
Um, where's the guard tower in relation to the gate?
About 10 feet from you. I guess I can draw.
That would be awesome.
Let me draw a little bit.
Eric, what round are we saying this is now?
This is round 4. That round thing is the tower.
You can actually see that pretty well.
Yeah.
Let me put a couple people in there.
More for me to dismantle, my dear.
One and two working on the gate. Don't currently have their weapons. Actually, someplace else.
Y'all just keep working on that gate.
Hey, you can see all those dice okay?
Can barely
Not
not
so much
see
the
the
white
white one. Yeah. Awesome.
Org, I'll put you there. Layla, I'll put you there. Can you see yourselves?
I can see me. I can. Ooh,
There we go.
Larry's visible now. I can see her too.
Not quite. Maybe you heard her the familiar sound of her feet.
Yeah. Oh, it's too quiet right there. It must be Larry.
Oh, the room suddenly got colder. Must be her.
Right? Layla on 9.
Okay.
Nobody is aware of you. I will say that.
Can I see where the bar is that holds the gate?
It is it's like over here. Can you see my finger? Probably not.
Yeah.
It's behind this gate here.
I'm gonna go and grab it.
Okay. All right. The bar vanishes in your as it becomes one with you.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. That was on 8. No, that was on 9. Sorry. On 8, Locke and Fifi.
Paladins first, honey.
Oh. So that's a representation of exactly where we are from.
Yes.
Okay, so I guess is it a move action? I gotta come off stun. So is that a move or is that an action?
That's a move.
All right.
But actually, we're. I don't think we're allowed to do a combat action.
Right. You can do
Right,
a you can do a move action.
I mean, I can come off Stud and then continue towards the gate.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can.
Okay. Um, do that.
Okay.
I can do a half loop.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 gets you in the first square inside the gate.
I'm heading towards the tower by the way.
Okay. There's a couple of workers standing there with like wooden mallets.
Now, you described the tower as being kind of flimsy or whatever, but is it just like on his legs, like posts?
Yeah,
Is it?
Don't you dare climb that thing right now.
I mean,
it's
well,
got
I'm
it's
gonna,
got
but could you push it over or?
it's got 3 thick like trees telescoping up to a central port under a 10-foot balcony, 10-foot wide balcony, 10 by 10 balcony. So yeah, it
I wish you
looks like
could
a
draw me a
very
side view.
yeah.
It's like on a tripod with a level platform.
Tripod with a small building on top of it.
There is okay. There are walls to the
Yeah,
building. It's like a,
there is cover being provided at this moment. Okay, all right, so that was on 8, Phoebe.
Fireball. Center of the tower.
Fireball on the tower, roll it.
Center of the tower.
Yeah, yeah, you can definitely see it and hit it.
Yes.
I'm hoping that's high enough that it
Yes.
misses lock.
That's 12, 14, 16, 18,
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, it's probably
29.
25 feet up there.
29.
29 damage?
Mhm. Just under 50%.
Yeah. Kind of bad roll.
Shit do happen.
Yeah. Let's make some saves. So that's just the people in the tower then.
Yep. Let's just blow y'all saves. You're pissing me off, honey.
Well, it's not as easy as it used to be. 17 will save, and a 6 will not. 29 damage,
Mhm.
so 14
So
if you save,
14 is save, yeah.
and that's 6 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I got that caster. Because that caster pissed me the hell off.
Oh, got stunned. Yeah, we'll put a marker on them and maybe better stuff. Okay.
Good. Show a little respect, sugar.
The exploding, in fact, I'm gonna give a save to the tower itself. But the
Mhm.
exploding tower does attract attention, as you might imagine.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If it crashes within a minute, that does more hit points.
Oh yeah. However, it is it is shaky and burning, but it is still standing. It did save.
Fun man.
it's burning.
It should have to roll every time.
Maybe.
They may have to jump out of it somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, you do see there's like a bamboo ladder coming down it.
Oh, and I'm gonna duck behind the rock, big rock or a big tree.
Big tree.
Mhm.
All right. Well, I'll put you here then, behind a big tree.
Mhm.
All right. Uh, Tom, Zach, and Mulch are also on 8, believe it or not. Tom Zach is pretty beat up. No, there. A lot of these guys are beat up. Not saving
Okay.
him for the lightning bolt was pretty big.
Okay. Did they? Oh, they were came off stun. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Okay.
And that was on 8. Also on 8 is these guys. 1 and 2 are going to run into the camp. Log, do you want to take and
Yeah, if I can.
okay. They're unarmed, but they're
Oh,
running for weapons probably.
um, then
Uh,
kind of grapple instead.
yes. Our boy Tom Zach. It would probably require you to drop your weapons to grapple them. But
Oh yeah, that's true.
I will the boy Tom Zach isn't letting back. And on a 20 he hit.
Nice shooting. That was ogreific, honey.
Cool, terrific. All right. So what's Locke doing? Is Locke letting this guy
Uh,
go?
I no, I can't. Um, I wish I knew like I could trip the person, but I mean we never really discussed that.
Yeah, that's like a third edition feat sort of thing that we don't really have available here in this game method.
Right. You could try. They would get a roll.
What if I should try to trip him or maybe just punch him? But strong enough to knock him down.
Yeah, subdual damage.
Yep. You can do yeah, the flat of your sword. Half the damage would be real, half the damage would be subdual.
Yeah, do something like that and then yell at him.
Okay.
Stay your hands. You're just here for the Minotaurs.
Hey,
Something like
John,
that.
Yeah.
question. I don't know that we've ever used subdual damage in our game. Are you thinking along the lines of the way Mike does it on Thursday nights?
Yeah, that sounded pretty good.
Yeah, me too. I just okay, cool.
Oh, a roll to hit though. Start
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
10 on the die. Do I get all my bonuses?
Yeah.
Well, I'd have song. I guess that's just 2. I wouldn't have. Oh, I'm using a sword, so that'd be another 2. So 4. So 14.
It's a magic sword, isn't it?
The magic
Yes.
sword, and as an elf, I get a +1 on the long sword.
Yeah. That definitely hit.
Good.
I tell them to knock it
Against
off because we're just here for the Minotaurs. And do I roll a normal damage and have it? Something like that?
yeah,
Roll a D. What is a D8, right?
your normal damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
And total it all up.
That would be a 4 total. Roll
Okay,
a
so
3 +1 for the sword.
so 2 points of real damage and 2 points subdual.
What's that do?
Well, basically, as soon as subdual damage climbing from 0 catches the point where real damage starting at hit points working its way back down to 0, as soon as they meet, that's unconscious. So for instance, if this character has 8 hit points, you've done 2 real, so that would bring him down to 6, and you've done 2 subdual, so there's only a 4 damage gap between the two right now. So a 2 compared to the 6. And as soon as a
So I
2
could-
climbs up above 6, that's when they get subdued.
So you're knocking them out at half damage, so they're not as bad off,
Right.
basically.
Yep.
Did I explain that correctly, John?
Yeah. Now, the question is, Arg, as this guy runs past you, are you going to take your action against him?
We didn't heed my directions, huh?
Not yet.
Oh man. Well, I have my hands, or I would only have. I don't have any weapons in hand because I was thinking I was going to grab a board.
Okay.
It's like
Yeah, I will say that, yeah, Layla, you do not currently have weapons in hand.
Yeah.
um.
All right. So you remain invisible as this guy flies by you.
Yeah, I think that's what that needs to happen. I was not expecting that.
And the second guy as well.
Oh
We
boy.
still get another on him, or we just got one?
Hey,
No,
you
just the
only
one.
get one,
Just the
one per round. All right. Um, all right. 2 and 3 figure out, oh, that guy. And they come and intercept. And you guys make their way down the ladder. But they're down. 1 and 3 are going to attack Locke. Locke, what's your armor class?
3.
3.
3.
Yeah,
We do not encourage this kind of behavior.
these people
Don't
are
like that
confused.
too.
They're confused to see people in metal armor, but
Seems a shame that they're attacking somebody in there.
yeah, the 15 hit.
Chris? Not expected.
Yep. You are hit once for 3 points of damage. Poked with the spear. All right. On 7 is Arg.
They came down out of the tower. I was not expecting that. Okay.
There's magic user out there.
Well, I can't tell who's who. There's nobody wearing armor. What I would like to do is advance towards the tower where I'm assuming one of the support boards is at for the gate. And if I can climb in between the legs while doing that, I'm just going to grab that board and pick it up so it disappears.
Oh, one of the bolsters.
Yes.
Okay. You can walk under the tower and grab a bolster.
Okay. Hopefully they go, where'd it go? They go, wait a minute. Okay. All right, that's what I'm doing.
All right. Oop. Finishes. And we drop all the way down to 4 for Boomer and Aelin. Neither of who saved. Actually, Mulch saved, so he actually has an action. I forgot that. Or he can move up with the rest of you. Prayer.
Boom.
So
Thank
he
you.
cast a prayer on 8.
So it goes off on 2.
On 2. All right. Okay, then 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Boomer the orangutan moves all the way up to the front. Pretty upset already.
Really? After getting hit by a lightning bolt?
Yes. All right. That is everybody, I think. Initiative. Okay. Layla,
9.
Hawk,
9.
what?
Good
Easy.
base.
4. Arg,
6.
okay. On 10, it's the bad guys, because why should they go last?
Damn.
Bad guys. It's in their description, John, why they should.
3 has to attack the orangutan because he's fearing for his life. Miss.
He was probably in one of those crews that watched the orangutan beat the snot out of a fellow. It's like,
Miss,
kill that now.
All right.
Oh,
One
Hey.
and 2 had run to a pile of weapons and have armed themselves and run back.
So they're not in the prayer.
Correct. 1 and 2 red.
So they ran 12 inches and grabbed the weapons and then ran 12 inches, came back. Okay.
Pretty much, yeah. Probably. I will mark them with exhausting things just to show that they're not in the
Prayer.
right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of the people in the tower has bolted. The other has come over to attack Arig.
Arg.
Arg is invisible.
Oh, Arg's invisible. Sorry. Came over. Can attack Lock there. Okay. Oh, we must drive you back. We must drive you back. Why? You can see they're still heavily under the sway of the Minotaurs, even though the Minotaurs aren't here.
It makes no sense. We're here to help you.
Uh, so 1 and 4 also attack Lock. A 7 and a 5 will miss. 2 attacks our boy Tomzak. Probably miss because he's wearing full armor.
It is within my protection.
Oh, that too. Yeah, miss. Oh, Miss. You can see uh, another handful of guards, for lack of a better word, are running up.
I can't remember if I hit number one or number two on the way in. Does it matter what I recognized who I hit? Might have a gash somewhere.
You hit number two. All right.
And
Was
number
That's
on-
the
one decided not to get next to the ranger.
And there's the gate is between 2, 4, and hard, right?
Yes.
All right.
I am not there as far as they're concerned.
I was saying if I killed number 2, I could run through that way or something.
All right. On 9 is Layla and Locke.
I know you want to try something.
Mm, I've got the bar. Mm, I'm gonna hold for now.
Holding.
Okay.
Holding?
I'm gonna. Number 4 looks nice and crispy. That's my first attack, my 2 attack round. I'm gonna go in for number 4.
Okay. Yeah. Number 4 red is pretty crispy.
14 and a 13.
It hit.
Good, good. Nine, 13 total. Oh no, wait, when's prayer? Prayer's not up yet, is it?
It is currently up.
Yep.
It was up on segment 2 of last round.
15 total for number 4.
Wow.
And I'm gonna blurt out loudly, we are only here for the Minotaurs. We will only kill you if you interfere or assist them. Spread the word. I will
All right.
repeat that every attack.
Okay.
4 still up?
Barely.
Wow, rat bastard.
He's
Uh,
an ex-adventurer.
In my way.
You can tell a lot of these guys were adventurers. They do have the moves for it. They just don't have. It seems that most of the people sent here have so far have been adventurers to some sort or another.
Mhm.
There is a recurring theme there that people sent here. Oh, I haven't met too many people who are complete innocents, as it were. Nobody.
These weren't rounded
Haven't
up
met any-
people.
Haven't met anybody like that yet. All right. You can go ahead, give me a charisma roll along.
Yeah. I
Right?
forgot I was supposed to roll under it, but yeah. Not by much, but yeah.
Okay.
I was
Worried
looking
that-
for my bonuses.
Yeah, you're worried there for a second. No. Right? That was on 9. Layla's holding. We drop down to 6. Hard.
I take that bolster
Yep.
and if I remember, inside the guard gate, there's kind of bedding area, how far along past the tower before the next kind of structure of some sort?
They're
Is it a
all
long
along the.
way?
Yeah, there's very little in the middle of this courtyard. Because
Oh,
most of the structures are along the wall.
okay. So, well, the tower is obviously a place that's not the low level structure, but how far, if I were to move, say, 10 feet away from the gate, along the wall. Is that open sky?
Uh, it's open for about 20 feet. And then there's like a tent structure.
Okay, so if I go 15 feet across, three squares, um, gently place the bolster on the top of the palisade and then flip it so that the bolster goes outside the fence.
Okay.
And I'm
So-
still invisible, but it's
Yep.
outside. Now, anybody that's outside would see this sudden log just drop out of the sky.
Yeah. So,
Mm.
yep.
That's what I do.
Okay. That is done. There is a second bolster if you're,
That's my
Interesting.
next round. That's the next thing I'm thinking about. So
yeah, all right. Alan is also on 6. Number 2, take a sword to the face. Yeah. Take a dice to the floor.
Oh dear, that always has to happen to every night.
Yeah.
You quite.
If I only had something that I could roll my dice.
You got something, right? There's one there.
I got one, but it's very small. And the dice often, way often, more often are bigger, are cockeyed inside there. They go up against the wall.
What a reason I'm not finding worse.
That's another thing that happens every week. You can't find it.
Yeah. You need bingo cards.
there we go.
Bingo cards. John drops dice.
Mm.
On a 2. Does she hit on a 2?
Yes. Plus prayer, plus song.
Two, 3, 4, 5. Hits on a 2. Right? Just don't roll a 1 against these guys. Wow. Okay. All right. That was against number 2 red. All right. Okay. Was on 6.
Mm-hmm.
Dropped down to 4. Fifi. Behind your tree.
Yeah. That caster bolted out of there, didn't he?
You don't see anybody up in this smoldering tower anymore.
Okay.
That's my assumption, is the caster.
Well,
Yeah.
is there an unguarded way in, like somebody bashed a hole in the wall or something?
No.
Oh, right.
You did see a beam come flopping over the wall, but don't know what. That's not you.
So,
This is the opening in the gate right here.
really?
And there. 15-foot opening.
Uh-huh.
It's now filled with enemies and allies.
Whackity whack.
Okay. Gotcha. On 2. I'm breaking out new dice.
Still outside the gate, right?
Mm-hmm. Long sword, short sword. Short sword is a 13. It's +2. +3 to hit. Song of Prayer.
Song of Prayer.
So that's 13, that's 16. And then 2. So that's 18.
You need 8.
Okay. Then I hit twice.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see, longsword is a D8.
That's 3 red.
No, D10? No.
D8.
Okay. Short sword's a D4, right?
I never
Well, that
remember.
sounds good.
And
Yes. Short swords against small demand 5 is D4.
and a
That's
D8
it.
for longsword.
That's what we think.
Okay. Um, all right, that's 4, but I get
Strength bonus.
strength bonus twice.
Right.
So that's 5 and 5. Damage adjustment is +6. So 6 and 6 is 12, and 4 is 16.
Uh-huh.
And 1 for the prayer,
17.
17.
All right.
Oh, but it's, wait a
It's 2
second.
weapons, so prayer twice.
2 weapons, prayer twice.
All right. 18.
All right. Wait, 6 and 6, that's 12.
4.
14.
You did two
Okay,
two weapon
that's
damage?
4. Yeah.
Okay.
So 12. Okay, that's 16. Then I get 2 prayers. That's 18. Then I think that's it.
That's pretty good.
Oh, Fifi the Bruiser here.
Slice.
You have the honor to be whacked by Fifi the Fabulous.
Yeah. And you're
Yeah.
close enough, you get a better idea of what's actually going on up there.
Mm-hmm.
You can see more activity farther into the compound. On 3, it's mulch. And on 1, it's boomer. Homsack. Boomer says, "No, PB, that one's mine."
There's plenty to go around, sugar.
Fine, you know.
Mulch. Uh, yeah. Mulch will cast hold person. Let's see if we can save.
That's exotic.
On 1 white, 1 red, and 4 red. Seven, 2, 15. Okay. Both ones are freeze and plays. They're held in place. Both ones.
Oh,
Well done.
bad choice.
Vulture's come to fight this time, it looks like.
Well, he's finally got targets he can do stuff to.
Yeah. Well, people without all the extra save bonuses. Boomer is gonna go boom. Go boom or go home.
You lower the boom.
Team damage. Three. That guy feels stunned. And across the way. But he hit. Yeah, he hits too. Everybody must get hit. They have enough hit points to absorb enough damage, but they're easily getting hit by you.
Mhm.
I've shot two breath. All right. Layla, are you coming off?
Nah, I'm gonna keep my
All right.
invisibility as long as I can.
Initiative.
Gracious.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nice.
'Block.
Two.
Two.
No, right?
6.
Arg.
4.
Four.
I know. I'm not happy about it either.
Could be worse.
On 8, it's combat. Oh, it's good. Hit. Check. Six PP. We're already down to 6.
Is there anybody I can kill?
Well,
Is that the guy still in front of me?
the guy in front of you is stunned, but he is
Okay, bro.
okay. He's stunned. He's not paralyzed. So it's not a coup de grace situation.
Oh, it's not.
No.
Well, shit.
Still
Alrighty,
defend
then
itself.
I'll go for him. Okay. What was my bonus again? Is it 6 or 7? No. it
Damage?
to hit is +5 plus the
No,
6, 7.
that's way too high on the plastic.
To hit
No
is
magic.
+3.
No magic weapons. Oh,
I have a magic weapon.
yes, but not like you used to.
I know, but
Okay.
it's a 1.
Right.
No, wait, it's a 2 for this one. So that's +5.
Mm-hmm. So 5 plus 3?
+3 is +8 to hit.
What?
No. I think your first attack was probably +5, your second one's probably +3.
Okay. So what did I get?
Go ahead.
I don't know what I got.
I don't
I
care.
heard 2.
No.
No, no, go ahead.
I'll roll it again.
Yeah.
3.
Hit.
Well, okay.
Oh, wait.
Oh wait, damn it.
That's not a total of 3, right?
Wait. I hit both. No, I didn't.
Roll your second attack.
Got that one. And it's a 7, which becomes a 15.
All right. Okay, yeah, you're not quite in the situation where if you roll a 1, you're going to hit, or roll a 2, you're going to
Mhm.
hit, but it's pretty close to that.
Okay.
So those are hit.
So
I don't think 3 is long for the world.
okay. 7 and 1 is 8 plus 9, 10 for the prayer plus 3 for the swords. Okay, so it damage.
8 total damage,
No, that's what I start with.
right?
Then I get +3 for swords. Then I get strength bonus, which is 12.
Okay. +3 for swords? There are...
Yeah,
Oh,
they're both magic. One's a +2, one's a +1.
they're all +1. Don't think I gave anybody any plus. Did I give anybody any +2 weapons? I don't.
When she was shopping, did she get a +2?
Oh,
She went
Yeah,
back
oh,
home.
you bought one.
it says +2 short swords,
There you go.
6,000.
You bought one. Oh, I gotcha. I forgot you did that.
Mm,
I was remembering your island only.
23.
23. Number 3 drops. Oh,
Or sap.
or that. It's right. Right, that was Fifi on 6.
I'm afraid this is not going well for y'all. Y'all better just chill and join us, okay?
Yeah, right. Uh, more.
Bound to happen.
Do you see them okay?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. There you go. It's good.
I see 5 more that have showed up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And 6 will come back too.
Oh, wait, is that
Well,
caster?
well,
It
Does
could
he
be.
look-
we don't know for sure, but there's a really good chance.
This number 6 guy is singed.
Okay, does he
Yeah.
look like the caster? Because that guy ran.
Yeah, you don't know, but he is singed. as opposed to the rest of them who
Well,
aren't.
he's probably
It's either
fascinated.
him or number four, and number four hasn't done any more magic. He came right up to us, so
Right.
that kind of makes me think he's not.
Yeah. Number two is backing out of there to a half move. Number four, kill him, you fools, kill him. We'll try to hit.
Dream on,
Uh,
second.
Definitely does hit lock.
How is it always a definitely hit one?
I
Hell,
roll
do I
well.
have to do?
I roll well
Man,
against
I had such a good armor class.
that. Five damage. That's you. 5 damage.
Uh,
No, that wasn't me, Locke.
ah, I know. You're like, it's always your fault. This is your idea. We followed you.
Hey, I asked everybody.
Intelligence isn't my strong suit.
All right. Uh, One more thing happens to ensure the loyalty of the group. A lion approaches.
Golden logic.
A trained lion has been ordered to attack you. And and uh, and over here, a beetle, a very large beetle. In fact, well, larger than that, but we'll put him on the line between two hexes, two squares. A very large bombardier beetle emerges out of the earth.
Well,
Trained?
crap.
You trained a beetle?
What? Yes. A giant beetle that takes about 8 feet, 10 feet long, something like that. Big old sucker. However, nobody else attacks this round. They have shown up. That's on 6. On 5 is our boy Boomer. Boomer is still pretty upset. Boomer will come up here and maul number 1, even though he's not moving. And another die hits the ground. Oh, that one hit the ground, fell on my slipper, and caused me to step on a die. What a jerk.
Lucky it wasn't a D4.
I don't know.
Bad enough. If it was a D10, that's pretty bad. He hits number 1 3 times.
That's right, Billy. Joe.
It's pretty bad. 9 and 12 is 22. Yeah. Llamas. Boomer on 5, on 4. Arg?
Well, I was thinking about throwing the second board up and over, but there's a lot more people here. If I were to move further away along the fence line, about a half move, it looks like everybody else is focused on the gate. Is that right?
Yep.
I'm focused on the bastards that are guard my gate.
Okay, because I would
Right.
like to cast a defensive spell for myself. Um, yeah,
Okay.
I'm presuming there's no real hiding spots per se, but there might be something that's slightly out of
If
more
you
more
wanted to
blocked.
enter one of the tents, that'd be hiding. But out in the open like this, no.
Oh, I will go ahead and enter that first tent.
All right. It requires you to move out and then back in. Is that okay?
That's plenty of move. I got
All right.
plenty of movement to do that.
All right.
And once I'm inside the tent and basically out of view, I am casting shield.
Okay.
Are
You're
your
in a
shields
little 10 by
invisible?
the 10 by 10 areas. It looks like for guards. Wait. Uh, you see a handful of spears against one of the walls and some benches.
Okay.
Not much else in there. All right. That was Arg on 4. On 3 is Aelin. Move up and attack 4. 18, 13 are both hits. Okay. 7 damage. 4 red. 4 drops. That's what we'll do to all of you. We'll do that to all of you. Aelin screams. On 2, lock.
I don't have my wings, right?
Not yet.
Okay. What's with 2? He's just moving away.
Yes.
He's not like he wasn't singed or anything.
He was stunned. That's why he moved away.
Oh, he's fine now. I want to get that wizard, but if I go in there, everybody's gonna surround me, and I just don't have the confidence that I would survive a continuous 6 attacks per round. So can I move me up one more, and then I'll get number 2? Wait,
Move up. Move next to the paralyzed number 1.
no, move one more towards number 6. So there's a chance people can get by me on my own team. Move me one more towards the bulk of the, yeah, right there.
Okay.
So the rest of the people can get out. Well, I guess they could go around movement, but so what I said, number 2, 1 attack,
All right.
16.
Yeah.
Only 4.
4.
Yeah, I'm not doing a lot of damage.
Not bad. It adds up. Ah, adds up and you don't miss. One attack round, too, yeah.
I'm realizing how cool and valuable that spear of bleeding is because it can still do damage every
Yeah,
round.
it's interesting. Mulch. Mulch will come.
5. I'm sorry, 5 damage.
Mhm.
If you will allow it. Sword, strength, and prayer.
I'm not looking. Mulch will go up there and cast another hold person because it works so well.
Yeah, it did.
Yep. 3, 2, and 5 have pulled out both. So I'll try to hold all three of them.
Is it 3, 2, and 5.
Yeah. Actually, I have to look at the same chart. Oh, a couple more held people. Fighting, you fools. Mulch will scream that out. He's holding up, by the way, I didn't stipulate this before. He's holding up a hand-carved wooden holy symbol made out of bark.
Oh,
So
and
he
each
doesn't-
round, like I said, oh, go ahead.
He didn't have a holy symbol when he came here, so he had to make
Yeah.
one.
Mhm.
But like I said earlier, each round I'm still yelling out, we're only here for the Minotaurs.
Right.
You know, you'll only be killed if you oppose us, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, things are pretty serious right now.
Um,
Uh, let's see. That was on 1. So unless Layla's coming off hold, it's initiative. Initiative.
What round is it?
Yeah. I'm not sure.
We're on round 7.
Got a couple more rounds. Clock?
7.
PT?
6.
Arg?
9.
All right. Arg, you're up first on 9.
Well, I
You're-
step into poke my head out, not the whole me, but just the head out, so I can see that all that stuff that's going on.
Yeah.
Does it look like number 6 is okay? I see 2, 3, and 5. They got bows out, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
2 and 5 are held.
oh, well, okay. I'll probably figure that out in a second. But 4, 6, and 6, nothing in their hands. But then you got the lion.
4, 6, and 6. Oh, there's back row?
Yeah.
They have weapons. Four
What
and
kind of,
six, four and
okay,
six have spears. Number six probably has a dagger or something like that.
red six?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay. I think I will pump a magic missile into him.
Oh, okay. 26.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
I am now visible, but I'm in the
Right.
doorway.
You are visible in the doorway. Thup, thup, thup.
Yep. And he did get hurt earlier, I think, but he was in that fire
He does
conflagration.
certainly look fringed.
Okay.
His hair is steaming.
Okay. Darn it, no fours. Uh 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 6. So 19 points of magic missile into him.
19. Okay. Well, he's still standing.
He's not stunned. These are
Right.
separate. Yeah.
He is still standing. Oh, okay. All right.
Peekaboo, I see you.
Correction, correction. All right. They're also on 9.
Yeah, 10.
Uh,
I'm rolling some decent initiative.
Mhm.
This lion will go over here and leap on lock. Oh,
Lock is being loaded.
I look delicious.
delicious lock.
He's a loaded potato.
It hits you with a paw that missed with everything else. 3 damage.
Impossible.
And I have to ask, you took 2 off for Paladin, right?
Oh, to hit? Yes.
How much you say? 3 damage?
3 damage. After the prayer. Actually, he wasn't affected by prayer. But 3 damage. Uh, right. Over here, you fools. Big beetle will come closer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Big old rhinoceros, so it has this massive horn in the front, which it could probably use to smash down on somebody. Uh, I think Locke gets attacked once more. Yes. Arg,
Yes.
you're on.
The shield spell gives me AC 4, and then Dex will give me 1, so 3. Excuse me. Did I have that? No, 2 points for Dex. So 2. It's 1 point for initiative. Ha.
Gotcha. You are hit.
Well, snot.
Pokes you with his spear for 6 damage.
Woo!
And number 6 is gonna throw 4 magic missiles at you too.
Good.
Even though you have a shield up. So does
He
that do
doesn't.
anything?
It officially makes him waste the spell. Yes.
Okay. Dup, 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 dup.
And
Hey, cheater. Right. All right. Um, on 8, they're a pretty terrified lot. Still, Phelan will come up and try to pop 2. Yet. Phew. Max damage. Okay. Okay. On 7, lock.
Okay. Glad I saw those magic missiles come. Oh my god.
You saw me do the magic missiles?
Yeah. We saw magic missiles. You don't see ARG, but you do see a battle of magic missiles over there. Okay.
Right. Am I back?
Yep.
Yes.
You
I
saw
don't even
magic
remember
missile.
touching the wire. It's
You
really, this is
breathed
really-
on
yeah,
it.
I did.
You looked at it wrong.
This is-
There is a
Really
battle
like-
of magic missiles happening
Yeah, I saw him.
upstream. Yeah. You don't know.
I was focused on killing the magic user, but he looks like he's occupied, so
Yes.
I'm okay with that. Number 2 looks weak. Been hit a couple times. This lion can do a lot more damage, so that's what I'm concentrating on. I'm not moving, so 2 attacks on the lion.
Okay.
His armor class might be different too. Ooh, 20 and a 15 on the die, so that's a 25 and a 20.
Hit.
Let's see if the damage can do the same. Not really. See. 10, 15 points.
15.
15. Yeah. Sword, strength, prayer. Sword, strength, prayer. Yep.
15. All right.
15.
That's real damage.
Good there.
Yeah. He's still above half, but that is a substantial amount of damage for a lion. All right, that was on 7. On 6, PP. Appreciate you preparing for your round.
true or false? If I'm walking nonchalantly rather than running and I pass an enemy, do they get an attack of opportunity if I'm just
If you're half moving, no.
okay? In that case, five, six, seven, eight, 11. So that's a half move, and you going down. So
It's nice to have so much movement.
I
Mhm.
remember the days when I used to. It's got to be frustrating in real life thinking, oh, I can make it there, and then you're like chugging away.
Before I start with the bonuses, it's a 15 and a 10.
Hit.
Okay. Yeah.
No, let me double check, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah. I mean, with your bonus, at least.
That's a 9.
9
9 plus
plus 15,
12,
16.
15. Prayer?
Yeah.
16.
16. All right. 9 and 16, 25.
No way. Yeah, okay. You're right. 25.
25.
Mm-hmm.
That drops the magic user.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, you just pissed me off one too many times. Fifi's gonna loot his stuff. So
In the middle of the fight.
He
no,
has a
but you
well,
can't run off with it.
The dead guy is not going to run off with it.
Okay. I was making sure, that's all.
Yeah, yeah. Species
Wait,
that was
he
on.
maybe he can take it with him.
Yeah. Yeah. Tom Zach. Tom Zach's at 21 hit points, but he still wants to get in there and kill something. I guess he'll help Locke, even though Locke is an elf. Doesn't doesn't like the actually no. That's a tough one. He trained that lion, so he's gonna come over here and attack this beetle he had nothing to do with.
What's this all about, eh? Oh no, I should be back to Liverpool.
Beetle, get away.
But they make such catchy tunes.
Well, I'm just looking here. I'm just here looking for George. Ring out. Is that you?
He actually was able to hit the beetle once.
Really?
All right. On 5. Drop all the way down to 1. Mulch and the big guy. Actually, 4 got to attack, and I forgot to let 4 attack, so he's gonna. He hits once. Yeah. Boris has been hit again.
I thought it was a beetle, not a spider. Boris the spider?
Uh, boars are run.
Oh,
Yeah,
Boomer?
your orangutan and
That's
Boomer.
Boomer.
boomer. Oh, did I say boar?
Yeah,
I
I
did.
was like, who's our
I
team
forget the.
now?
I forgot the left four attack, so I had to catch up with spine. But Boomer will attack him back. I hit harder than you. Yes, you do. 18 damage. Four white. Okay. Mulch. What the heck should mulch do? What should mulch do?
go for the eyes, Mom. Go for the eyes.
Magic reserves dropped. Does anybody look bad?
Not really. I'm down 15, I think.
Oh, you talking about us?
Yeah.
I'm less than half,
All right.
just less than.
Boomer looks bad too, but he has more care for his actual party. So he will.
Boo, hey, I resent that. Boomer is actual.
Hey,
I like Boomer. He's a
Boomer's
good
definitely
boy.
party, honey. Party hardy.
Yeah. He just knows how important locking is. And so runs up there and drops a Cure Serious on you. Get all of 6 points back.
Again,
What do you say?
thank you, Maud. I may be important, but she's not a very
That's
smart person.
All right. All right, that's it. Initiatives.
Hmm.
Beginning of round 8.
Okay. Uh, Lock,
9,
PP,
12.
Arg,
10.
okay, on 12, Fifi. You can see there are more people, but they're even less prepared for battle.
Mm-hmm.
are you talking about beyond what we see on the camera here? Other people
Yes.
like around?
Yes.
The workers.
That's a 5 and a 10. Plus.
Hit.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah. You need a total of 8, and you still have +3 to hit, right?
Easy.
Yeah.
That's 5. And then I got 12 for the strength,
Mhm.
et cetera, et cetera.
Uh, four white. Four white took some damage, but
Okay, then I gotta calculate.
yeah.
So it's 2 for the flank,
Oh, that's to hit. You've already hit.
Oh,
Flank is
we're doing damage, right? Okay, sorry. So that's 12 for strength and 3 for the swords. That's 15, and 1 for the prayer is 16.
all right.
16 and what did I say? Um, oh, wait, that's a 2, and this is
I thought it was 3. So 5.
it was 6.
6 and 16. 22 points. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
He's still there. Oh, he's awfully hurt though.
The knife.
The noise, yeah. On 10, Arg.
I've got a guy in front of my face right now, huh? Well, I
Yeah,
will.
with a Fifi behind him.
I pull out my great sword at the
All right.
and swing away. So sorry, dude. You could have surrendered.
Yep.
All right. So at this point, I am the song is +2, the prayer is +1, flank is 2 more, so that's +5, and then my strength makes it +6s to hit, and this is a valid weapon for me. So okay, 2 swings. A natural 20 and a 12 +6 is 18.
It hit.
Okay, and I'm rolling D10s. And so my damage bonus, I got 3 for strength, 1 for prayer. I think that's it. Yeah, because it's not a magic two-handed sword, right? Okay. So +4 to the damage. Got it. Oh, 4 and 4. So 8 plus 2d10. 8, 9, 10, 11 points.
Drops him.
I rolled a 2 and a 1 on a dice.
What is it? That's a 10 and a 10 in the scorecard.
There you go.
Drop.
All right. Okay.
That was 6 white.
On 10. Okay. Locke, you're on 9. You do see that the humanoids present are breaking.
Yeah, but I got a
Come
lion in my
back.
face.
Fight with us.
Yeah.
I mean, for us. I mean, not with us. With us.
Lion's not going to understand me, I don't think. But
No.
why am I
The
thinking
lion
this is
and
a
the beetle.
two-attack round? Well, the beetle just wants to hold my hand. So
He wants to
Oh
hold
my God.
thank you.
Yeah.
Against the lion, he
Number
12,
9. Number 9. Number 9. What?
12 to hit.
Yeah.
Hits the lion.
Yeah.
All right.
They are
Big money,
slightly
big
better
money,
armor
big money.
class, but still.
Yeah, he's not wearing them.
Right. Armor
Oh,
class 5. It's pretty
straight to
easy
jail for you.
You guys haven't fumbled yet. It's impressive. And neither have we, actually.
Well, I mean, I did only swing a weapon for the first time.
Yeah, fair enough.
Minimum 4 damage, and that dice is in jail.
Mhm.
Okay.
I have
Right,
two
so
squirrels.
he deserves it.
4
I have 2
damage on the
squirrels
line.
protecting my jail.
All right.
One of the squirrels has like these bazookas. Now I gotta find another 8-sided. Ooh, my old colorful die. Ooh, a nice blue one.
Halen will move up here to the front. Get in on this lion action. It's monks. Another 4 damage to the lion. Six. Back. No. That. Against this beetle. Not the fastest moving beetle. Slices into it with his axe. Oops. Yes. Jerk. All right. On 4, it is them. Number 4 is going to run away from Boomer. Going to run past Layla. Just runs out to the central area at a half move. 2 and 3 will as well. They will half move away from the action. The lion attack. That lock. Ooh, the bite hits.
I'm not afraid. I was healed last week.
7 more damage for lock.
For less than what that fight was.
Yep. And this beetle rears up and tries to beat down on our boy. Funk. Only 6 damage. It was a low roll. Okay. Tom Black. Oh, Tom Black is bleeding out of all holes and a bunch of new holes.
Somebody help him.
Where'd we get Tom Zach? I might have this.
Tom Zach is a half ogre that Fifi found.
Oh yeah, he was in the pet.
He's my friend. Don't let him die, or I'll never speak to you again.
That beetle just hit him for a little damage.
A little?
Yeah, the fireball really wrecked him. That was most of the damage. On 1 is Boomer. Hey, don't hurt that guy. Boomer hits once. 5 damage. This beetle has a big old thing of armor, as you might imagine.
Hmm.
Something called a carapace.
Yeah, something like that.
Have we heard
Not
it
a
yet?
yeah, it's not a care
Yes,
package.
it has been hit several, but it also looks to have a lot of hit points.
How many? Let's see.
Initiative.
Hmm.
Are we
Well,
just killing everybody then?
what?
As
Are we just killing everybody then?
long
Well,
as
they're
they're still
not.
attacking.
Yeah.
Some of them have run away.
Four of them are held. A bunch have
Yeah.
run away, but the insects are still fighting. Or the animals are still fighting. Not insects. Lock?
2.
Fifi?
12.
Arg?
Yeah. Where'd that die go? 3.
3.
I know.
It's Aaron Chin's birthday today.
Yeah. I sent him a Facebook, hey, happy birthday. He's starting to be an umpire
Fifi.
full time.
Hey, oh, I saw that. Oh, full time.
Well, I don't know about full
It's
time, but he's using up all his extra time.
Nice.
What are you doing, Fifi?
Fifi is getting ready to do a surgical strike lightning bolt
On what?
on the beetle.
On the beetle. Okay. Blast.
Okay, that's 10. That's 10.
Saving throw.
This is 11. That's 15. So 10, 10, 35, 6, 7, 38, 39.
39.
Mm-hmm.
Good damage.
Nice.
After that is 19. It did say.
Still nothing to sneeze.
No. It's still standing, but
Wobbling.
it's wobbling a bit. Yeah, definitely.
Good.
Definitely wobbling a bit.
It hurt my friend.
That's right.
You don't mess with Fifi's friends now. Do I need to go there and bandage him up or something? Kind of hard to do in the middle of the brawl.
Yeah. Tom's leg is going to move off the front line. It's away from that beetle.
Mm-hmm.
He and his 3 hit points can go
Mhm.
sulk in the corner. Uh, Aelin, another attack on that lion. Slow progress against the lion. Looking pretty rough now. Monsters. It's on 5. Lion. Your armor class lock.
Oh, 3. -2.
A-2. All right. this thing leaps up on top of you and starts to claw you with all its claws.
The lion?
Yeah.
He got in a rake. Ugh.
Oh, it was so often.
Roll well against you. I'm sorry.
Well,
No, you're not.
stop. Knock it off.
Bad kitty.
See?
Bad
That's why I
kid.
hate cats.
That's right. That's right. Maybe that's what all this is.
That's what this is all about.
I'm getting back at Jill through you.
I'm starting to join your side, Mom.
Yeah, take 17 damage.
Holy
Oh,
Ooh.
what if I don't want to?
There are things you can do about that. That might be its last effort here. It's pretty near the end, but still, that's a
Not
painful
if I
one.
have something to do about it, which yes, I understand that means I'm gonna miss him. Not if I have something.
That beetle turns on Boomer. Oh,
No,
wow.
Boomer.
A 1 is a miss. It didn't move.
A turn, you said.
And
It drops his sword.
a 4 hits.
shit.
Oh, Boomer doesn't have much.
Boomer is still standing.
For how long?
Good question. He beat his own chest, except that it would hurt too much.
No. That's pathetic.
Right. On 4, Boomer. Cough up a little blood and miss completely on John Morrissey rolls.
John,
What the
John.
hell?
Arg on 3.
Okay, let's see. Oops, what can I see from where I'm at?
Moving farther and farther away from you are a growing crowd of slaves and a beetle and a lion are active combatant.
Okay, so what my plan is to drop the great sword, ready the bow, and fire at the lion. Can I do that? Or
Drop,
do I?
grab, and shoot. Yep, you're not moving.
Okay. In that case, I will fire 3 normal arrows.
You poked your head out the tents, so I want you to explain what that looks like.
Well, you can. I mean, I know I had to be. Well, you can put me outside, I guess, but that would mean I'm moving, so then I wouldn't be firing. Okay. Well, if that's the case,
If you
I'm.
described it,
Yeah,
all
I
right,
mean, that's why I was asking if I could see from where I was at,
you
because
can see, yes, but yeah,
I wanted to do that without moving, because if I move, I couldn't do the firing.
right.
That's
So
why I was
you,
asking, what could I see without before I moved? And you said the lion, and that's why I was saying, oh, okay.
yep, seeing is not the same. No, although, yeah, you didn't
Huh.
describe
Okay,
how you could do
so
it. So.
no, I did not see the lion, is what you're telling me.
No, you
You're
saw
leaning out and you can
it.
see it, but you
You
have to
said you put
step
your
out
head
to
out.
be out.
Oh, well, okay. Can I lean
That
my
makes
head
sense to
out and
me.
fire?
That's yeah, I want you to describe what that looks like, is what I'm saying, is what I asked you.
It's one leg out and boop boop boop.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Yeah, I might start doing that more often, is asking you what your attacks actually look like.
Okay. Okay. Um, yeah. So basically I'm just, and I'm not trying to necessarily stay in cover, but I'm trying to get some damage into the fight more than anything else. Should I take
Right.
a negative modifier for that at all?
No,
No? Okay. I mean, I would
no,
understand
that's
if you
fine.
wanted me to. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Um,
You're, a he-
they,
you're a bit of a hero.
okay.
If it wasn't a tent, then I wouldn't. Then I'd say you need to move.
Okay.
But
You're my
you can kind
hero.
of throw your arms against the tent and shoot.
Okay.
Just the tent.
All right. A 15 is the low attack roll.
All right.
So a 15, a 25, and a 27.
Yeah.
And okay. Normal arrows do a d6, and I've got 5 points bonus damage plus a prayer, so plus 6 on each die.
All right.
So
It has
18 plus the
11
die
hit
roll.
points.
Huh?
It has 11 hit points.
Oh, it's skewered with 3 arrows.
Okay.
11 and 8 is 19 points.
It drops.
Jeez, where were you last round?
I'm taking care of the
Before I
guy in my
took-
face. Sorry.
Man, better late than never. Looks like we got some good eating tonight. Nothing else.
Hmm.
Oh, it's good eating. What are you talking about?
Bananas are great, right?
That was Mulch talking.
Oh yeah,
Defending
Yes.
you've never served
Taco
lion
Tuesday
before.
and Spaghetti Wednesday. Uh, on two lock.
Okay, well, that's my main target, so let's see. I don't know how much a beetle can do, but he's ginormous.
Yeah,
So
he
I
has done or
think,
have a huge horn. He kind of just drops it on people.
yeah,
It's
that might take care of it.
rhinoceros beetle, so its horn is half its weight probably.
Yeesh. Uh, I better lay on hands. I'm way down.
Okay.
I'm at 20 from 80, so quarter.
Mhm.
Okay, lay on hands.
All right, and this is round 10 coming up. So the song will go away after this next round.
Hmm.
Is that it, Locke?
Yeah, I'm not gonna move.
Okay.
But I shout out again. We're only here for kill a minute, dog.
Yeah. People yell back, "There's no Minotaur here. Why are you here? Go away." Mulch will go over there and attack the beetle.
Mhm.
Dog.
And miss.
Mhm.
All right. A new round. And I have to make a new chart.
Mhm.
What?
Well, I got a big fat one. I'm gonna use the restroom.
All right. That one. That could have been better timed, I think.
Do 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 do. Ew.
Wow.
Fifi,
Oh, you're done.
initiative.
Yes. Right. So, here we go. 6.
Hard.
3.
3.
I know, I know. I don't have my gear.
On 6 VV.
Okay. Hmm. So is Boomer, no, who's that? Is that's Tom's
Yeah, he's very hurt. Boomer is also very hurt.
Fifi is going to bandage up so he stops bleeding.
He's not
You're on
bleeding.
the yeah,
Oh,
you're
he's
on
not?
the no, you're on the wrong side of the gate too.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
She's gonna bandage up Boomer so he'll stop bleeding.
Uh, Neither of them are bleeding out.
No, they're bleeding out. Well, that's beautiful. All right. In that case, I'll kill something.
That's not you.
That's not me. This is me.
Yeah. You can't trade places with him.
Oh, right. Put me.
There. How about there?
No, it's flanked.
No. Factor is held. Okay.
Oh, he's held.
Yep.
They're both held. Okay, gotcha. Okay, bug brain. Prepare.
It is large, but harder to hit.
12 on this one and 9 on that one. And I'm plus 2 plus. Oh, am I flanking? Yes, well, I guess I'm not flanking.
Now I
So
think you've
then,
got 2 points for the song, one for the prayer.
uh-huh,
Your strength bonus is +3.
5.
That's
Oh,
your
that's
damage.
Oh, no, oh, you're right. 2 hit is 3.
Okay, so that's 6 points to add to your first attack, and then
Mm-hmm.
you've got 4 points to add to your second attack.
6 plus 9 is 15 and 16.
15 and 16. You need 14 to hit, so good.
Your
Okay.
will
Well,
large.
large.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
so that's a
Long sword.
long sword
Well,
D12, short
6.
sword D6. Yeah.
Mm. Nine plus 12 for the damage bonus.
Let's see, your damage bonus, you've got 1 for the prayer, 5 for your strength, and then 1 for the weapon, 2 for the, well, one of your weapons is +2, I think.
Okay. 6 and what was the other one? It was a D6. It was another 6. Okay, so yeah, 12 and then 6 to damage and 6 to damage is another 12. That's 24. And then 1 for the prayer is 25.
Again,
And the sword. Okay,
Whoa,
so
you already did the sword.
I
You
already
did,
did this. I
okay,
did?
so you get 6 points of bonus damage for your long sword, and you get 6 points of damage for your bonus damage for your dagger or your short sword.
Okay.
So,
Then I get prayer times 2.
well, okay, so you get 5 for your strength and 1 for the prayer. That's 6, and then the
5?
magic.
No,
That is,
6 is my damage adjustment.
yeah, 6 is actually a damage list.
yeah, but that's
18
per.
double 0.
Oh,
So
oh,
that's
6.
12.
Okay, okay. No, you're doubling. Do it.
Yeah.
You started with your first weapon.
I'm throwing them all in there.
Oh, throw them all at the same time. Gotcha. All right. So it's just whatever the die roll is on the D6.
The D6 is a 6 and the other one's a 6.
So that's 12 points, and then another 12 points. It's
Mm-hmm.
24 total.
24.
Plus some
Plus 2 for the prayer.
That makes sense.
26,
Yeah.
26.
and then 3 for the magic weapons.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, 29.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's still standing. But it doesn't look much like a beetle anymore. It's like a bunch of broken parts that are still acting somewhat in unison.
Hmm.
That was on a Fifi on 12. Drop down to and 8. Let me get in here. Aelin dropped it.
Oh, there you go.
Hits it twice. 2 mighty blows. Chops it down.
Mm.
That's right. And that is it for combatants.
Anybody else running towards us?
No, but they're piled up yelling insults at you. Get out of here! This is Minotaur territory.
That's why we're here. When are they returning? Where are they? Let's get you some freedom.
Right.
We want to see if there's like any. Okay, first I'm ripping off the magic user.
Taking stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He had bracers.
What kind of bracers?
Very pretty looking bracers. They look like they were made out of stone, except that they're flexible.
Oh, might be stone giant drink. Okay, I'll take those and identify them later. And
All the other people there, though, there's nothing of interest.
um, and any like storage areas where they have stacks of weapons or armor.
Yeah, yeah. So you plundering the place?
Yes.
Uh,
I think I want to go talk to the people and try to
good.
calm them or
I was really hoping you would say something because I was about to have Mulch go over there and talk to them.
oh, it might be a better
You might be a tad bit better than Mulch at talking to these people. All right. There are eventually the people that are held come out of it. Oh, let's see, that's 10, 11,
take
12,
their
13.
weapons away from them first.
Mhm.
Yeah. There's 19 people of various races.
And how many
All
of
of
them
them.
did we kill?
What?
And how many of them did we kill?
Is there 19 left or was there 19 to start?
There are 19 left. You killed 1, 2, 3.
Check on the bleeding out one and see if any of them can be bandaged. Like the fighter by the tent, maybe. I don't know about the mage. I think Fifi worked him over.
Yeah,
He's toast.
Yeah, I
yeah,
ain't very good, man.
2 more can be saved. They don't have any clerics in their group, but they can be
Take off guys
bandaged. So
first.
that gets you up to 21, although 2 of them are
Yeah,
well negative.
barely there. Yeah,
Uh,
well,
yeah. no
bandage
longer
them up.
bleeding. But
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
feel like that's
basically
a first. I'm
make
worried
it
about
obvious.
burns.
Yeah, make it obviously that we're
Contact.
trying not to kill them and we're trying to heal them up to
all
the
right,
people that are, get out of here, just like,
all
eh?
right. Locke, you get sometimes heated argument with some people.
You've seen
Uh,
what we can do.
they
You're
they
not
are
attacking you now.
they are on the one hand broken, and on the other hand, they see any effort against the Minotaurs to be hopeless. So yeah, they're quite a uh despicable lot right now. They are yeah.
Well, I gotta try to like. We came here. What's the word? I had a word that was correct against our will, I guess. As I assume many, if not all of you, the same. We will stop at nothing to get back. You've seen what we are capable. If you join us, let's get home.
All right. Who is doing crowd control and who is effectively looting or checking out the resources of the tent?
Fifi's checking out the resources.
All right. Fifi, Arg, what are you doing?
You agree with
Um,
the paladin. Yeah, down with the Minotaur.
Yeah. Let's put our weapons down.
she's invisible behind them
That's
going,
right.
down with the Minotaur.
Are you chanting while invisible, Layla?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay, I'll put you up there with them then.
I'm
Uh, Boomer is slumped over against the wall. He's just, uh, yeah, kind of struggling for breath, kind of thing.
Help him out.
Yeah,
We need to help him and maybe send him home.
yeah. Tom Zach is very beat up as well.
Help him out.
He'll come over, sit next to Boomer. So you can talk, can you? How's that happen? Arg?
I am thinking something along the lines of with going recovering my two-handed sword,
Right.
still having the bow at the ready, but checking on the people that died and closing their eyes, that sort of thing, and just trying to be
Okay.
respectful of what they did,
All right.
and making a show of being respectful.
All right. Arg, you can make two charisma rolls.
Okay.
And uh Block, you can make three charisma rolls at Layla, what's your charisma?
11.
Okay.
15.
Uh Block, you can make three charisma rolls at +1.
If only I had my ring.
+1, so is that
Yeah,
a bad
between
thing?
between Layla and other people who aren't particularly charismatic, in fact, they are anti-charismatic, you get a
Hey,
grand
I have
total of a
slightly above
+1 bonus to
average.
your roll.
Well, I made all three of them.
Okay,
Plus the one, that's a 6, 10, and 14.
all right. Lock.
Huh?
Oh, the +1 benefit, by the way. Yeah. All right, not Lock. Arg, did you make
Arg.
your roll?
I made one and failed the other by 2 points.
Okay. So some people saw you what you were doing, and some people didn't care. But yeah, but uh all right. What time are we at here? 9:20? Well, some things you learn. Uh, over the rest of this day. The Minotaurs will be one of the Minotaurs will be back in 3 days. Uh, there is a cache of normal weapons, including about 30 arrows. Um,
Fifi found that, right?
yeah, when I say normal weapons, I mean non-metal weapons.
Oh.
Uh, there's the bracers.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, um, let's see what else. Plenty of food has been stored here.
Not a
Uh,
green set of bandit mail or anything like that.
there is a there is another rhinoceros beetle, which by the end of the night emerges from the earth, and one of the guys will say his name is Biff. Uh, is a trainer of rhinoceros beetles,
Mm-hmm. Well, my, how
and
talented is that?
his buddy Buff trained the lions. So
Hmm.
Biff and Buff are
Mm-hmm.
trained creatures.
I see.
So you have, but you currently only have a rhinoceros beetle, which has 72 hit points, armor class 2, and has 2 attacks that do good damage.
Okay.
Is Biff calling it off, or is he letting it attack us?
Yeah. It wasn't around when the fight started. All right. Uh, during those 3 days, Mulch is planning on taking all healing so that everybody can be healed up.
Me as well. I have 2 cure lights from today.
Right.
I need 50.
Yeah. A lot of
I know.
a lot of people need a lot.
I know.
I'm
So
exactly half.
but over the next 3 days, you guys should be safe inside the compound if you want to stay here.
Hmm.
As our
And you trust the 19 people that have been won over by Locke's oratory.
Mm-hmm.
woohoo,
Locke, you have impressed upon them how powerful you are. You, and over the course of that day, all of you have been asked, were you really there when the Lich was defeated, or were you really there when the vampire was defeated? Or yeah, all these kind of
So they've
here.
heard of us.
Yes, exactly.
We are they.
so
Some of them have definitely heard of you. A lot of them have heard of you. Some of them respected you back in the day, although they didn't know you.
so there
You
are they
could,
adventurers like us, or is there a mixture?
yes,
How
yes. There are adventurers like you, ranging from levels 5 to 7. There's a couple magic users, like I said, there's no clerics, and most of them are fighters.
there are a couple magic users.
There are a
That's
couple magic
huge.
users.
That's huge.
Question.
Yep, they all right. quite shamed. It's a male and a female, and they're quite shamed that they didn't weren't available for the fight. Although it's a good thing they weren't.
Mhm. Yeah.
Is it a shared experience of them going through these portals, or were they rounded up? How'd they all get?
Everybody here went through a portal, but you're learning that there is maybe a dozen portals spread across the whole Great Lake. There's
Huh.
people here from London, there's people here from Alexville, people here from the Ork Town which is way to the east.
Oh,
Wow.
so you
Yeah,
know, you might
so
know our
all over the
friends
place.
from. Where's my NPC? So you, let's
I
see,
have a
Alexville.
question for the group of new recruits, if I may. I would like
Mulch
to,
is from Alexville.
I would like to ask
Yeah,
our new recruits what they have observed that the Minotaurs are capable of doing, what sort of feats of strength or fighting or anything like that.
Enhancements.
yeah. Uh, none of
Um,
us have ever seen them be hurt. Even when people have had enough and they fight back, they don't do any damage to these things. Granted, they haven't been hit by spells, so maybe magic is the way to beat them, but
What about magic weapons? Do you know the magic that they were using magic weapons?
they were definitely using magic weapons. And they were almost killing a person every time they hit them. So they're after around the campfire at night when people are telling their stories of the Minotaurs. Um, they they your judgment is that the Minotaur, at least the one guy, the guy, at least the one guy that they're more familiar with, uses a halberd, wields it one-handed, and does 2 to 40 damage with every blow. His armor is also nigh impenetrable. So
what do you try to penetrate it with that doesn't work? What's the badassest thing? It it will stop.
uh,
Sticks
well,
and stones.
uh, uh, oh, what's her name? I've forgotten it. The male magic user's name is Donner, and the female magic user is the name I forgot. Um,
Blitzen.
Comet, Cubit.
Donner and Party.
Time for a party of 12, your table's ready.
You guys want to come for dinner?
Uh,
You.
uh, oh man, it's one that took my mind. I hate that. Oh well, I will make a new name for her. Uh, uh, Admiranda.
Uh,
Admiranda. You can call her Miranda for short.
I'm gonna call her Ad.
Patty?
Just don't
Okay.
call her late for dinner.
so
Uh,
Donner and Admiranda are mages.
yes. Donner has claimed to have hit a Minotaur with a magic missile before running away.
Hmm.
The 4 missiles, it didn't really seem to bother the Minotaur, although he believes it did affect them. Your judgment, from what they've said about the strength of the Minotaurs is that they have upwards of 100 hit points. Their armor classes ranging anywhere from -6 to -10.
Hmm.
They're immune to being bowled over or held. So that's really all I know. They don't have to kill too many naked people before before they gain authority.
Hmm.
I
Mhm.
don't know. We had to kill quite a few people.
You're still invisible, right, Layla?
Yeah.
Yep. Occasionally, people will come up to the rest of you and say, "Do you have an invisible person with you?"
No.
Fifi, when somebody comes ask you, do you have a ghost or somebody working? Or you have like an invisible person with you?
Um, well, I can neither confirm nor deny. Uh,
Because we keep hearing somebody and saying, spouting wisdom of one sort or another, but we turn around to look and they're not there.
mhm. Yeah, well, it's kind of like that, yeah.
But over the next 3 days, you guys will get all the healing you need.
Cool.
Mulch anyway.
Hoo-ha.
Um, what else is there? They do have another raft, but it's crap. It's for emergency use only, or for very short trips up the coast, if for some reason they didn't want to travel by land. They wouldn't, as some of these people have traveled to the other islands, they are terrified of the things in the water and wouldn't trust this other raft.
Hmm.
Does anybody know of anything beyond these three islands?
Nobody here has been to any other island or any other, no. Short answer, no. Some people came from the middle island, some people came from the big island.
And they all ended up here.
They all ended up here to build this place, to maintain this place, to secure the slave, and to guard this place.
So what's on the big island then? Is there
It's pretty much the same thing, but about 4 times as many people.
Hmm.
more Minotaurs?
And that's where the Minotaurs live. And sometimes other folk come down from the sky or from that floating thing, whatever. They just appear. So I don't know if there's another gate or something. But sometimes other very fancy people in full dress, shall we say, similar to what you guys are, but maybe better.
Hmm.
They appear and yeah, it's like they're being taken on a tour by a Minotaur. So they're the upper class, we call it.
Hmm.
Customers?
Yeah, yeah, something
Is
maybe.
there is
Although
there
nobody
another
nobody leaves these islands, so
The people who come and get shown, they don't leave.
oh, we don't know.
Hmm.
Maybe they live up there in the sky boat.
Hmm.
Question. Totally local information.
Uh-huh.
If what's the typical Minotaur response when the camp isn't as they expect it to be when they arrive?
Well, it depends how bad it is. Usually there's an example made.
What if like nobody's in camp?
I don't think they've ever encountered that before.
Well, good. I do like to shake things up a bit.
I'm trying to
Oh,
figure out a plan here.
I assume everybody came through and lost all their stuff. Does anybody have any idea
yeah.
where it is?
Uh, most of these people are, well, yeah, most of these people actually have a dagger, a real dagger.
Hmm.
So most of these people got the dagger from when they appeared. So they're like the leader of their or the survivor of their group that came here.
But
As you
I'm saying
know,
like
as you
each,
remember, one dagger was left with the
yeah.
party when you appeared here.
I'm saying when they came through, they probably had all their stuff, but when they came through, they had nothing. Has they heard any rumor about what happened to all the stuff that they had when they came through? Or before they came through?
That means it's on those rolls. No, they have no idea what happened to their stuff, and
Um,
but they don't know what's up in that skyboat. They don't know if stuff is teleported away or what.
okay. So all of you got here through these blue archways that were out throughout the world, right?
Yep. Yeah, we
Was
were all either we all chose to go through it, or we were thrown through it, or brought through it. One way or
okay.
another, we all came through a portal.
So those that were thrown through it or were brought through it, were there goblins involved? And I'm
Um,
trying to see if
there,
there's any connection between the goblin we were facing off against that did
right.
this.
Most of them, no, wasn't the puny goblins.
Big
Hmm.
gum?
Uh, a solitary fighter says that he has seen a very rich looking goblin walking through town, the main city.
Hmm.
Our guy.
Good
That's the one we're
observation.
hunting.
The city of
Pretty good.
Nokrasha. Yeah, he was rich robes. He looked out of place.
That's the one we want. His head
Yeah, I
must
bet
come
you.
off.
Yes.
He
No,
must have some magic spell around him that lets him keep his stuff.
right. Because he has all his equipment, he could probably come and go as he really pleases.
Yeah. Well,
The magic user, Admiranda, uh, says that uh, she saw a, a brunette, a brunette woman, or not sure if she was human, but wearing nice magic user robes, and she was walking around with Miranda's wand, even
hmm.
though the two had never met. Miranda had her wand. So that's something to think about.
Hmm.
And this was who is this now? This is somebody from the
It's
clothes.
just some highfalutin magic user walking around town
With stolen wands.
with a stolen wand.
Contraband. Black market stuff.
So
You're saying
they're
this.
using our stuff against us.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure what why we're all here, or why they care. I thought,
I just had a thought. I know that shocks everybody because
yeah,
but
maybe that was the pause there
oh,
was done. I
hold
don't
on,
Is that
know.
everybody.
why? Is that why smoke's coming out your ears?
Wasn't there somebody of great importance, godlike, that we saved that owes us a favor? Remember in that somebody
Mhm.
sent the like death sentence to kill somebody or whatever, we freed him. I may have to go back in some notes. I don't remember if that was
Yeah.
with
Laundry.
I wrote it down somewhere. I don't know if that was when Jennifer was write down and find it, but I
That
think I
goes
wrote
way
it
back.
somewhere. Yeah, it goes way
Yeah.
back. And I think there's a Kieran that also owes us.
That sounds familiar.
The Kieran sounds familiar because we were
Yeah. But there was
actually
that one guy. He wasn't like, oh, thank you, thank you. He was like, all right, that's pretty cool. But I guess, hey, if you ever need something, let me know.
There was a keyring.
Yeah, but I'm talking about there was somebody else that I don't know about godlike, but he was, he was captured, but there was. I'm gonna find it.
Oh
We
yeah,
went.
that
We
sounds
were
familiar
sent.
too. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, we
Mhm.
were sent by death, I believe, to kill somebody that he couldn't seem to kill, and I
Right.
believe it was in the back of that little place, and we killed the person. We said, okay, we're ready to come back, and we transported back out. I guess death did that, but he had his own way out.
Okay.
Um, and he said something about, hey, he'll help us out.
Well, those are the kind of details that you'd have to have.
Yeah, somebody wrote it down. Like I said, if it was a long time ago, meaning more than what, a year? Like when did the Pollards move? If it's
was it
before then, then it's written down.
it's before then it's in Gresh notes.
If they're in Gresh notes, then
Then I don't have access to it.
what's the statute of limitation?
Yeah,
There
I
is
don't
no
think,
statute.
yeah, I don't think it was Adrian, but so. Look at the right notes here. It's fun. I mean, this may take a bit. So, there's anything else?
Hmm.
It's late for you guys, but
So I
I got
assume
nowhere to go.
you're gonna stay here for at least a couple days.
Mhm.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
know. I mean, it honestly sounds pretty helpless. Like it's just going to be up to the magic users and hope something can happen, or just be able to pluck them off one at a time and slowly collect back some stuff. But
Well, yeah,
if they use magic weapons, and I have the most minimal magic weapon, I don't know. There's got to be another way then. But crystal,
yeah.
Yep.
I'm thinking that if a couple of possibilities. One, what happens if this place is empty when the next Minotaur shows up? If we're in the distance and watching, and it gets all angry and pissed off and kills half his crew because they rode over. Um, the other being if it looks like we're busy working, not us, but the rest of the group looks like it, with appropriate weapons staged around for ease to get to, kind of hidden away. That when we do confront the Minotaur here, do we catch him as he's getting off the boat? So he's still kind of in the water. Yeah, I don't know how, if there's a dock or if it's a just gets up to the beach and he steps out, or
maybe there's
Oh.
something in the water that could take care of them, but I don't want to sink the boat just to do that.
no, we need the boat.
Yeah.
But if we can remove one of the Minotaurs here, um, what is that going to signal when he doesn't come back? Um,
Well,
Is it-
normally he stays here for a couple days in order to bring in the new recruits.
okay, so if we did eliminate him on the first day, that would give us access to the boat to get us over to the island while they're not necessarily expecting him back. And if we try to approach the island from a different direction, if possible, or something like to try to keep out of sight so that we're not being seen when we go to the other island, if possible. I don't know how possible that is. I'm just guessing. Um, we could all be over on the other island trying to handle what we need to handle. Oh my gosh, that would be. Yeah, my thoughts are getting way too convoluted. Sorry.
Does anybody remember Crystal, Unknown, or Dead God Come Back to Life? That was when Locke was a ninth level paladin. I don't think that was the god, but that's what I'm talking about. But
We activated a crystal which brought was this the crystal? I mean, oh gosh.
I was thinking
Um,
that was the name of the yeah, probably on the crystal.
was that the during the fights that we avoided over on the far side of Alexville? Um,
You did avoid uh the Chronos thing.
yeah, yeah.
You did avoid that.
Yeah, but that was 10th level then. This had to have been before
Okay,
that.
okay. I'm just thinking, just trying to.
Yeah, I don't have dates or anything. But thanks.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how do we do uh deception. Um, I mean, it would be kind of interesting to have the Minotaur get off the boat. We get on the boat and sail away with the Minotaur left on the island.
All of us?
Yeah, all of
If
us somehow. I don't know.
yeah,
That'd be
if we
great.
could think of a way to make chase after, either that would mean leaving people here, or it would mean uh, some other kind of illusion.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of ways to go about that. And I know I can't do anything illusory.
Right. Not too many people are volunteering to stay on this island if the Minotaurs are here.
I get that. I understand that.
But that said, Arg, uh, at the end of that night, you're looking for a place to bed down, and you hear noises out by the front gate.
Uh,
I rolled randomly to see who this would be, and it was Arg.
okay. Well, I'm gonna get up and go investigate.
Okay.
You don't bring anybody?
I'm not expecting there to be any trouble.
Of course
Right.
not. That's when trouble happens.
At the front gate, you see two giant spiders
Uh-oh.
and a couple of purple-skinned people.
That's right.
Yeah, I
The
have them. I have them
Slaneshi.
written down.
The
Well, we're not
Slaneshi.
Yeah.
expecting to see you here, he says.
Why not? We're now
Because you're
You're naked,
supposed to
huh?
be you're supposed to be like planning to attack this place, not actually inside it already.
Yeah, yeah, opportunity knocked.
Yeah.
So I will, carefully escort them in. Hello, everybody. Hey, we have compatriots. I'm not saying friends. I'm saying compatriots.
They are monks, correct?
They're what?
They're monks. MONKS.
Yes, they're both monks.
Not
Did I name
magic
them?
users.
Did I name them last time, or did?
I think
Uh,
it was the party of blah. Give me a
That's right.
second. Yeah.
That's right.
Because we were being very careful about information.
Slaneshi. Oh yeah, I thought I wrote that down. Maybe I missed. Oh yeah, my computer crashed out. I might have missed some stuff.
What?
Hold on a second.
Damn. Yeah, I know. Ancient law video right here. Met two Slaneshi people, purple and or pink, drow-like monks living on the island. Their two large spiders as pets arrived on the island the same we did. The party as Zintich.
Vintage.
Zintage. There we go. You
Yeah.
found
I
it
did
faster
not
than
lose
me.
it. I did not lose it. I saved it. Yeah, but you type way faster than that because I'm always distracted and
I just
looking at
found
other
it
things.
myself. Yeah.
They are, their names are first and second of vintage.
First and second of Zintage.
The first is a male, the second is a female. They're both monks.
Okay. Well, I will introduce them and make sure the spiders and the beetles get along. Because,
Oh, there's only
oof,
one beetle, but
yeah.
they're staying away from it.
Okay.
And the beetle doesn't usually hang out. He falls back down into the hole after a while.
Okay. So yeah, we'll introduce them and we're discussing and we're expecting a Minotaur to come back here within roughly X time frame, and we're working out the best ideas we can to deal with it.
Right?
And with as much surprise as possible, and convey all the information. Well, they already maybe know a lot of the information about the Minotaurs.
Yeah.
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 So
Okay. Well, they stay for the food.
Oh, for the fight, Steve.
Which, like I said, there's plenty of food here. Not in Motoge. Okay, I guess I won't make spaghetti.
That's
you can make
tomorrow.
Mulch. You can make the spaghetti if you wish to. I mean, I just it's always
Oh.
appreciated.
He's getting a little touchy about people talking badly about his food.
I would never do such.
Who's talking badly about the food?
We have enough food here that you could use that spell point for healing to make sure we're
Yeah.
all up. Maybe that's what happened.
True enough.
Do they think they're going to be sticking around for this, or um, spiders are very intriguing options, although I wouldn't ever want to see it get hit by one of those Minotaur's halberds.
Pop.
Yeah.
But it pierce the Minotaur and poison it. It is use its
Yeah.
web to tie one up.
Something about being immune to being immobilized.
Yeah, I heard something about not being held. I don't know if that's just a specific thing or if that's a ring. Probably the same.
Yeah. And so I'm much better at being at range, not up in the face of these creatures.
We might just have to be on the down low. We might have to maybe not think about the big fight and think about sneaking around. We might just
Escape.
have to. It might
Yeah.
not be any other option.
Yeah,
As much as I
exactly.
hate to think of it.
Yeah. But if we can find a way to keep one of them on this island for eternity, and and get to
Go
the
all the
other
way off
island.
the island without a boat.
Yeah.
They
We need
should have
to-
somebody who can teleport.
We need to drown them either in the water or the swamp. So I think they're afraid to come over to the swamp. To go through the swamp. I think
I wasn't
that's how
afraid of
Boomer
them.
has been able to be safe this whole time. And they didn't come over to attack us. There was one Minotaur, right? He just stood there, and then a couple of them tried to swing over,
Yeah.
and a
And
couple of bowmen.
Yeah. He was reluctant to enter those. He couldn't swing, and he was reluctant to enter the water with the leeches in it.
Yeah, all those liches swimming around there.
yeah, all those
Right,
liches.
bunch of leeches. Yeah.
The importance of spelling.
Oh,
Freaking hate when you choose.
let's see, what else? Well, that's enough for that first day.
Alright.
Okay.
So we
Um,
have a bunch of almost invulnerable Minotaur and a bunch of highfalutin people walking around with our stuff.
Yes.
And we know how hard we were to kill. They have our stuff.
Yes.
Um, what I'm thinking is that we start cataloging, well, all the fighter types. What is your preferred weapons? I think y'all using spears, and I don't know that all of you are proficient with those, but you know, if we do come across weapons, which one are you best suited to use, and which one are you best suited to use, etc. So if we do manage to,
Everybody here has a spear is proficient in it.
okay, that's good to know.
Part of why they're here.
Like one way or another, they have proficiency for something.
Ha! They gained a level while they were here and got a proficiency slot.
Yeah.
Well,
Some of
most
them
people
feel
either have
pretty badly
spears.
now about having enslaved so many people, but they had to.
Well, yeah,
Watch it.
otherwise they're dead.
Yeah. What's that joke?
Yeah, we get that.
I'm just thinking there's enough of a variety of weapons that somebody probably has some club or staff or something proficiency.
Yeah.
I just previous thoughts, but guys, what are we gonna do? I don't want to say this out loud for anybody else in here, but I don't know that we're ever getting off. Not with our stuff anyway. And like I said, I kind of joked before, but what is it, 19 or 21 people? I don't know if he wants to pump people back and forth
That's a lot. Yeah.
just to survive, and we would have to just maintain the island until then. Somehow lure the Minotaurs into the swamp, but I think they're smart enough to know unless we make enough traps. Yeah, build like a bridge that goes across it and have it collapse or something. Have vines that look like they're ready to go over, but they'll snap.
I do like the idea of taking them out one at a time.
Yeah. Here's another crazy convoluted possibility, but and it would require everybody staying as low as possible for as long as possible until it's in place. But and this would require Fifi going back and convincing other mages to come with her so they could memorize the place and be able
Did
to
you start-
teleport.
Did you-
And if
did
we
you-
had 5, 7, 8 full-on mages that are capable of casting teleport, that's a big thing to hit these things with. I mean, and destroying this entire operation, I think, would be a major coup for any of the churches that got involved. But once again, it takes that massive amount of teleportation, and if it fails, how the hell do we get out? That sort of thing.
If we were able to take out the skyboat, I imagine that would do a lot.
Yes, yeah, but we've got to be
Probably where
able
our
to get
stuff
there.
is,
Yeah,
or that might be their point of entry and exit.
yeah.
But I'm thinking if you go back, you didn't start a GoFundMe last time you were there, right? But what if you went to What if you went to the temples? You went to a Torah and said, well, provided you didn't catch on fire, and tell them that one of their people is in a involved in a great uh, good ending of slavery and destroy evil. However, we're at a disadvantage. Maybe they have something they can loan you or give you for lock to use. We might have some help. And I like the teleporting thing. They couldn't do it on their own because they don't know the place, right? But you have a rate limit. You could probably bring back somebody or two. And we could maybe even build a platform to make it easy
Yeah.
for you to
Um,
come back.
I mean, actually, just the what I'm thinking is the coverings that are at Boomer's house. We reinforce those to catch people that fall from the slightly above, and that way it's not damaging on arrival. And that ruin is a memorizable place. That can be figured out.
And also set in motion somebody figuring out where the heck this place is.
Yeah. We need to get somebody with a
It's got to be
somebody that can-
some what is it, lore, legend lore? There's some people with
an
history and
astronomer.
maps,
an
Astronomer,
astrologer,
cartographers.
Well,
map maker.
Do you guys know the names of the Minotaurs?
nope.
No.
They can give you the names.
Okay.
Ready?
Almost.
Sorry.
Minotaurs are
Go
fine.
for
Okay. First one.
Velicor.
Belicore.
Belakor. Velicor.
Belakor.
What?
Gretania. Grettania.
Holy cow. Grettania.
Uh-huh. Ania.
Britannia. Female?
Yep. And last is Agrue. Agrue.
Agrue. Agru. It's a Gru.
You could
They
get
pop.
eaten by it.
I'm sorry.
I believe some
It's
of
too much.
you, I believe one of you found a clue that mentioned Agrue.
Hmm.
Wow. That was on a parchment?
Yes.
Oh. Well, I know I don't throw anything away, but I don't remember it. So
Is that one of the, is that I don't see it here, but maybe it was on the notes that I sent you, Eric.
the notes you sent me,
When you weren't here.
oh, possibly.
I don't remember where I
Possibly
saved
around
that.
that time.
Don't give a damn.
Say again?
See, it was around that time.
You were around that time.
Okay.
Game notes, 1018. Well, this might be it. Well, once they found Boomer, my dear argued a group. I have confirmed that the fools have gained a cleric, one from our own church, quotes, some single quotes, who cannot call forward and cast commune. Our plans will go ahead as organized to the greatest heist in the history of our blessed cooperation. You know who. Confirm that the fools have gained a cleric from our church. Now, I don't know if it was talking to about us. And if it was their church, that would have meant Mulch's
It's
church.
Mulch's church, yeah.
If
But they
he's
put it
talking
in
about
quotes.
yeah, right. One from my own church. I hope I copied that correctly.
Mhm.
I have not inserted that note. I have a line here in my notes that says, much stuff of exploring during the week I've been gone, period. Ah. So I
I
have
went
not.
between calling them islanders and villagers. I like villagers because I can say the village people helped us do this. The village people.
Ah,
Uh, okay. Yeah, I have not found a way to conveniently move the stuff from the fourth wall into my notes here. I'll
I
have to
think
work on that.
I can do that.
copy paste.
Copy paste
Oh,
perhaps.
we got 1, 2.
Email, copy paste,
Yeah, they gotta find out how they
print as
rows
PDF.
and
Hmm. See, cool.
All right. Well, it's 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Time to say good night.
Made some progress this week.
Thanks
Yeah.
for playing.
And if I
Yeah.
recall the notes from earlier, we have next week and the week after, and then we take a break till next year.
Correct.
Okay.
And Rose has her show on the 13th, I believe.
Okay.
Saturday afternoon at 3.
Oh,
Okay.
Home for the holidays. Memorial Auditorium. Awesome Christmas music.
I believe it.
That's what the hell is.
Mhm. We do it right.
Yeah. And so we get back together January, what, 6 or something like that?
That sounds good. Is that
I
Saturday?
don't. Okay. Yeah. So that would.
First
Okay.
Saturday in January.
Okay.
After the first.
After the first. That's a Saturday?
I don't know.
Okay.
If
All
the
right.
6th is
Well,
Saturday, then fine.
Howie, I know that you're always doing the scheming and conniving without us ever knowing. So please give us your plans of how to route this whole thing that we have missed all the obvious solutions that you know of. So let us know what we got to know.
ah, here it is. I highlighted it.
Ah,
Not much information. Tristamisis, a guy we rescued. He owes us a favor when we call his name.
ooh,
Christomisis. Yep.
That
Tristamisis.
sounds
Yeah.
familiar.
And that
Yes,
was 9 November 2024,
Yep.
1 year
Oh,
ago,
wow.
almost to the day.
He was
Dang.
stuck and he was stuck and he didn't know he wasn't.
No,
this does sound really familiar. Yeah.
I
wonder if
remember
he
that
can
name because it
smite.
sounds like trichinosis and those other diseases.
Schistosomiasis.
Yeah.
He is a
Chronic
disease.
psoriasis.
Yeah.
We could call him.
He's been go back.
We could call on him. Maybe the Kyron. I want to call on my horse and talk to him. Say, hey, I don't know where the pastures you hang out. Ask around. What the heck is this island? How do you defeat a Minotaur? Bring back anything you can that you think would help. I don't know if you can.
Yeah.
Hey, put this in my bag. I'm going to bring it because it's not going to affect my magic use item because I don't have any but one.
All right.
And I will see if I can
I'll put something.
feed him.
I'll put something together about that.
Who knows? He can talk to me. We have communication now. He has that bridal
Mhm.
communication. He's got a bunch of stuff actually. Look, where's my
Yep.
current
Yep.
sheet? Koa. He's armor class 2, 5+3. I gotta figure out what the hell that means. Horseshoes of the Zephyr, bridle of understanding, and a saddle of protection +3.
He's a 5+3 hit die creature.
Oh, that's what it is. High armor class 5, and he's got that thing +3. He is a 5+5 hit dice.
Oh, 5+5.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
He needs more. He needs to level up.
Okay. Yeah. How do you level up a warhorse? Good
I don't
question.
know.
Mhm. Well,
I know it can
yeah,
be done in 5th edition, but I don't remember, and probably even 3.5 and beyond, but you know.
I
if you're
don't follow
gonna
him up enough.
if you're gonna call in a favor from a god or a godlike being, what would that look like?
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
asking this to prepare for next week.
Mm.
Well, I think realistically, like, um, my, well, first and foremost, knowledge. Like, what's it going to take to defeat these people? 1, 2, do you have something we can use? 3, are you willing to help? And basically, we've got these people who are slave runners and people stealing everybody's stuff. They're up to no good. We want our stuff back and we want to put an end to their operation. May seem like a lot, but he's a god. So
Uh,
Okay,
I don't know. I don't know. We don't know much about him. We don't know what his powers are. Maybe he's got some friends.
fair enough. In fact, I'm gonna have to go back and review a little bit, but yeah.
maybe he has 9 arrows of Minotaur slaying.
Oh yeah, I got these in my pocket. I just happen to have them.
I wonder if
That,
I
and I
have.
think Fifi needs to go back to town and see if she can generate some support. Your heroes need you. Buy
Well,
war bonds.
I mean, Balin will point out that if you have that kind of favor, then surely a god could get us out of here.
with all
yeah.
of our stuff.
With all of his stuff.
Maybe even
Fifi
with all
wants
Now-
her stuff or she's not going.
That's all well and good, but as a paladin, I can't see a slave operation that steals people away as being
Ugh.
viable. You shut up. You know what? Just burst on fire. Burst on fire right now. Wherever the hell you are. But that's
That was perfect.
What's that guy's name again? Did you actually have it written down?
Tristram. I even have it highlighted in yellow.
What's his name?
Tristamisis. Trist. Amisis. Tristamisis. Tristamisis. The pieces.
A-M.
Isis. I-S-I-S.
Tristam.
I-S-I-S. Yeah.
Okay,
Tristamisis. That's what I have written down. I assume you spelled it to me, so
I did not.
or I might have
Mm.
sounded it out.
I was looking, might have been looking at the wrong one.
Not enough time or magic to go and get after the ghost in the palace. That's the next thing I wrote. At breakfast time stopped and death appeared. He wanted us to take care of someone who was supposed to be dead. So this might have happened right before, right after it. That note might have been. No, it might have been right before. It might not have had anything to do with death, but it was right at that time. Decaphane was who we were supposed to kill.
Man, this is
Had
bad.
a magic box to teleport.
I so remember that. I'm pretty sure that was on pencil and paper on my notes.
Found a secret door on the ground floor that led to the lower room. In a circular room, found a woman that appeared from the wall after 2 fireflies joined up. She was barely coherent. She did recognize we were there, but had trouble answering any questions, rambled on about wanting to be freed, ended up freeing her. She did not radiate undead, possibly held and still alive by magic means, attempted to spell magic with a sword and cure light wounds, but to no avail. Plans on the taper back possibly to town of the temple and gear up for the fight with the ghost. This is all about the ghosts in the palace, but somewhere in the middle of all that, just Timaeus.
And I wish I remember which adventure it was.
Oh wow.
I have it on 9 November 24, and I could read you my notes on 2 November, there's a little bit more to it, but I think it was that palace. I wonder if that's the one that went underwater. At the palace,
Right.
opened the third door, the one leading to the circular room, found 2 undead sharks. Yeah, that's what that was. So it was around that time, and trying to get
Nasty.
close to us, dispatch them. There's also a round staircase in the room leading up.
Jeff, did you
Attempted to
say
climb
0924? November 9?
November 9th, last year,
Yes.
2024.
Yeah, so I got session date 09 November 24 in Cursed Palace. After defeating 3 brass automatons, 1 brass head collected in my backpack. Further searching, I got stung by an anemone, save versus poison. Fifi found some golden feathers. We carefully head out again. So this is right when I started writing it electronically.
The Sunken Dome place.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't remember him being in that place. That's the only note I have for that one day. It
Okay.
was the important one, the highlighted one.
I don't
So this could have been a
remember
whole different adventure from the
that
because
is
the very next
What?
note was not enough time or magic points left to go after the ghost, and I remember there was still somebody left there. It went underwater.
A conversation
demon,
ensues
found a bunch of
asking who leads.
gems.
Does Fifi follow the Lady Aphrodite or the Lord Hermes? See, I advance, and now we hear a pleasant male voice that asks, "Who are you?" Fifi says, "I'm Fifi." A conversation ensues asking who leads. Does Fifi follow the Lady Aphrodite or the Lord Hermes? Fifi says Aphrodite. The being says he's called Titus, while others call him Tiberius. He was put here to ensure the continuation of the world. He was put here in the year of the 3rd star. No calendar we know. He's here to sound. He hears the sounds of revelry, but it never descended to him. Con light to get a better view. See nothing but empty hewn rock. As I advance further, see a gold ribbon on the floor with runes, and Fifi checks with her helm. Yeah,
right.
looks easily destroyable. Was trapped by golden goddess. He thinks Locke is using a magic mace to break the seal. We did not object after getting verbal reassurances. A person 7 feet tall and shrouded slowly walks forward. He glows
Yeah.
of his own accord. His boon is to call his name Tristamiasis, and he will solve a problem for us. From there, he fades away. We
There
check
you
his
go.
chain. Okay. There is a very book, very old, written in unknown language that Fifi's helm couldn't read. Bad roll.
Yeah. There might be other boons that you guys have earned over the years.
I know there are. It just and I know Gresh got one that he didn't even know he had, and it saved his
Cool.
butt, and he didn't know he needed to say it. Yeah.
I have killed a demon, found a bunch of gems underneath a throne made of bones, left the cultists there. One had a magical morning star that Layla picked up. Used a magic box to return to Kairos. Cultists were transported with us, but scattered when we appeared. We shouted to the people that they were followers of an evil god, named from Lovecraft, and just let the citizens take care of them.
Yep.
That was right around that time. But yeah,
That was
Eric had a lot better notes than I did.
yeah, you went there and you faced off against one really tough monster. I do remember that. But
Yeah. Decophane's outfit, the skin-tight leather, evil AC, Menegasit, it would lead an honorable soul to sin willingly.
Hey, is there any chance, Eric, that Arm's Gollum ring or whatever is being fixed?
Well, they're trying to.
We
But
should go back
I don't
and
know
check
how
on that.
long we've been gone and how much time they need. Because yeah, that would be pretty awesome to have that. But they would still hit me and knock me out of being a golem again in one shot. Well, assuming that their weapons are high enough magically assessed.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, they've got to be if it's like a +2 weapon or better to hit me, and you know that they've got to be at least +2 weapons. And that's basically what broke my ring last time.
Actually, what actually broke your ring?
Too much damage.
Oh,
You can only take so many hit points, and then it. Okay, let's see. Da-da-da. What is gross? Very matted, yucky. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
John,
Jeez.
I've often, well, occasionally I'll say something like when I'm on watch, I can always bring out a horse. I'm assuming once in a while I do just to talk. He is an extra set of ears, but it's not an official thing. Like he's not on watch with me, although I could incorporate that. But I do talk to him once in a while. I'm not abandoning him.
Okay.
Oh, and after that, we encountered the Kirin, leading a party with a mage, a fighter type in black armor, and a dark elf with a curved sword user. And we ended up joining.
Right.
This was a different one than the one we brought back, right? Didn't we have like a bone fragment and brought him back?
Oh gosh, yeah.
He didn't offer
I don't.
he didn't offer you a favor, did he?
I thought he did. We could call on him, but
Take Sykes does the stone golem have
might have.
mirrors? No, so it is not active in golem form, but active when ungolem form based on time duration left. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah,
Uh,
you did a lot for
uh,
Alexville that day, that's for sure.
yeah.
Was it that magic user that owed you a favor? The magic user that
Did you do?
Locke got to know?
Um,
I know Fauna, but
That's what I
yeah.
mean. That's what I mean.
she sent us on a quest and we fulfilled it, and she helped me with my bracers.
Right.
I mean, Oz never did get nothing to the Tin Man. Maybe she just helped me, but that does help the party in some way.
This
Yeah.
is when we lost Aaron's because he's building that temple in that town because of the Kirin
Yeah.
doing the grandiose speech, etc. It's like, oh, God.
Yeah.
Sure.
I picked up this folder. It's for a paladin. They have like other ones. I have them for a monk. And I was just curious. It's got a lot of pages like I can put stuff in spell cards.
Oh.
Not of great use on a first edition,
Okay.
but I just was curious and I got it. I was hoping I had some stuff, and I have maps in here, but not more information.
Cool.
Leopold's tomb, remember that? And stickers.
This is when we found mulch. Was it the true teleport from Fauna that got us from Alexville back to? Is that? I have a sentence here.
Oh,
We have a true teleport from Fauna in Alexville.
what day was that? I wasn't sure.
Oh, that is after we beat up on the vampires in that town, and just before we, well, just as we are losing errands, and we meet a Flint priest named Mulch.
You defeated Firestone, right?
That sounds right. Yes.
That when we got involved with that war that was going on between the ogres and the town. Mulch was, I might have been before that. Mulch was raised.
Kieran makes grandiose speech. We end up taking the body out to
Firestone.
prove to the crowd it's a vampire. I showed them the fangs and then beheaded the vampire. We got interesting reactions, but generally positive. We decided to stay a day for identification, but end up losing errands to this town to building a temple. We loot the building, ending up with gems, platinum, gold, and silver, divided out. Also a bag of holding of the smallest size, blah, blah, blah. We end up spending the next 5 days to get Merrill researched. The townsfolk are waking up mad from the influence. Locke is trying to save the innocent members. Managed to get 6+2 arrows from Turner. The sword is not evil, but it is not usable by a paladin. Possibly I can handle. It's very driven to kill evil dragons. We have a true teleport. And then that's when I got a homework. What does Arg want to do with his life? I want better arrows. I want to plan to get it. I want a plan to get from Dragon Island when we need to. Need more magic bags to hold all the. Okay, we got XP.
Speaking of, I doubt I'm close, but you never know.
Yeah, I'll get you some XP too. How about that, Jeff?
All right.
I got a couple things to work on this weekend then. That's good.
Yeah, I can't even summon that rock. Oh.
I want to raw.
Well, I mean, it would be interesting for a rock to be attacking one of the Minotaurs, wouldn't it? It might get a
Johnson,
little
is his
worried,
name-
especially if
his
they
name
could grab a
Johnson?
Minotaur, take it out to sea, and drop it.
That would be cool. You know, with my wings and my grappling, is that a possibility? Just to grab somebody, fly in and grab them?
Yeah,
Drop 'em?
yeah. And they would have the chance to either hold on to you or to break your grapple. But if you're way off the ground,
Yeah.
dropping them. But I wrote a story about that one. This really evil general and this flying beauty of a creature convinces him that he died in the battle and lifts him up to heaven
Yeah.
and then drops him.
Oh, wow.
That's a helpful.
It's time to go with me to Valhalla. Come with me.
Yes,
Oh.
pretty much.
Okay. Man,
Well, think of some things maybe.
yeah, we probably
Yeah.
need to have information to you by say well, not Thursday because that's kind of important, but Friday morning at the latest.
What's
If-
the information
if
I'm
you
getting
have-
to you?
Have any ideas? That'd be great.
Other than what can the god do for us? What does my horse have to say?
Well, yeah, I will work on both of those things. But if there's anything else in your own personal notes, you might look that up.
I'm hoping if Fifi goes back that I would ask her to go to the temple and let her know that one of their heroes is could use some help.
Yeah,
If they have anything to offer.
yeah, that's possible. They're gonna want to know where you are, and she won't be able to tell them. But
Well, that's just it.
it. I wouldn't
Yeah,
have
get a
somebody
hold of
research.
yeah, cartographer or a really, really, really modified find object spell that works over infinite distance.
And Legend Lord. There's gotta be some
Yeah.
people. Is that just a
Yeah.
bard thing? Can other people get that ability? Is that a monk thing maybe?
The bard thing for legend lore is just kind of general knowledge, but I do believe there's actually a spell called legend lore, which is much bigger than identify, if I remember right. I got to look it up. But I may be confusing that with something else entirely.
be later
Uh,
editions.
Maybe
I'm not sure.
Could be something we need to invent.
it's not something that is typically There it is. 6th level magic user spell. Legend lore.
Ooh,
That's first edition.
That's first edition.
yep.
Of course, that's higher than anything we can cast, but you know.
Yeah, but there might be somebody in Pirates.
Yep, yep, yep.
Still think it would be nice to have a platform or something. We could always come back and visit. Oh, through all the things I wanted to ask you, right? I never got a chance. I wanted to ask some of the villagers who came from the big island if they've seen another orangutan there.
Oh, no. I mean, they've seen other monkeys, but none of them talked.
Yeah, that's why I figure I
And
don't know if I want to say anything to Boomer yet.
there, there is, yeah, Boomer didn't hang around for the talking, but
We may want
there,
to tell him, look, I hope they see
there is a very large statue of a six-armed ape
Wow.
in the main city. It's
Hmm.
just
maybe
a
that is
statue,
the guy.
just a statue.
Worships a statue, or maybe it's turned to stone. We'll see.
It's a six-armed ape, and it is kind of out of place, randomly placed on the edge of town. There you go.
It's one paragraph of spell description, and it's like, oh gosh, that the spell itself can take up to 12 weeks to cast.
Jeez,
Ain't nobody got time for that.
That's why nobody's heard of it.
It all depends on, what level of information is there. If the mage casting the legend lore actually came to the island, it would take like 1 to 4 turns to cast the spell.
Phoebe, that was the thing that they were saying. You might think about this week of what Fifi would want to do if she teleported back. But
I'd like to get on my goal before I teleport back, because I used up all of it buying that shit.
yeah. Well, without gold, what could you do? I guess is the question.
So I'm
Right.
saying if you go to the temples and say, look, your people
Here-
are fighting a great evil.
Here's
This
the
is something you
scenario.
can-
Yeah. Explain everything you can and get what help you can.
It'd be
I mean,
us and Mulches.
Yeah.
That I can't believe nobody owes you any. That nobody owes you any favors.
Hmm.
Or
She with us?
maybe nobody does.
She wouldn't let anybody know outside of you directly, John.
I guess. Yeah. And I await with bated breath.
Hmm.
I always wanted to say that. I wait with bated breath. All right, guys, get out of here.
Thanks for playing.
Understood.
Aw, already?
Stay well, everybody. Take care. Big hugs.
Y'all
Good
too. Hugs.
You too.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Good night, yes.
Let's see if we can.
Oh.